need too much medics and heavy so we can defend the towers real quick right now. Think the sniper cannot lose. Spies is up to 8 to sentries, okay?
Yes, Pyro.
Man trying to kill us.
Can we get a Pyro, Daddy? I'm shooting the rockets and they're just reflecting.
They are going up.
Fucking job.
Guys.
We need one engineer. Yeah, right. We need one engineer.
Bro, don't tell them. Bro, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah!
Yes, intelligence.
Hey, sniper, can you let me pass real quick?
I
Hey
did.
guys, this is the gym in chat. What he said.
Anyway, yeah. I know.
Everyone
It's
come,
just-
everyone go
that
through
side.
gyms. Everyone come through gyms TP.
Alright, I will stay at the battle, okay everyone?
We have taken the enemy intelligence. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
I am Andy.
I don't like TP, it's super intelligent.
You underestimate me.
Okay, no, right. I'm not going to
The enemy
play.
intelligence.
That's a shame. Thank you for fixing my dispenser at least. Oh, you should. Did you put an exit in the
Guys, we might have a problem.
You failed. The enemy has taken
We won.
Guys, we should have more more defenses.
Alright, so now there's a scout.
Shitbeard.
He burnt to death.
Don't get out!
Fuck it.
Don't get out! Don't open to...
Guys, we might have a problem. Scout, tapping our intel.
Stop camping.
Of course, every time I get the crits, I die.
You
guys know what I'm doing.
Everyone, all hands on deck. Weak as hell.
Send it up there! Send it up there!
Next time. And I burnt to death. You have some wonderful aim.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Can someone please fucking help me to fellow? Got fucking center with me. I need fucking help. I know. Oh my goodness. Engineer! We got to someone clear.
Oh, whatever.
The enemy has taken our
I
intelligence.
pressed Windows instead of Control.
Excuse me.
If we had an overcharge, we now lost it because I pressed Windows. I pushed the Windows key instead of pressing Control, and we just lost the overcharge.
I need some help on the fellow so I can get through it.
Here, guys, I'm friendly.
Friendly? I know. So don't try to run right. No, baby, please. Oh, come on.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Guys, don't care about intelligence and fucking control.
Ow, why? I was just chilling. What am I gonna do?
Come on, baby.
I can't take the intelligence. It's someplace. I don't know.
And you don't know your country.
Join me. Join me.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence. The enemy have taken our intelligence.
Wait, I promise I will be friendly, I do. Don't kill me, please.
Ouch.
Inspector Darcy at Red Tower.
would be a waste of that perfectly good sticky trap, wouldn't it? Here, why not just press G? Huh. Hey, press G. Kyle. Ouch.
I have an enemy. The center quality and red color. I don't know if it's interested, but
I can see the stickies. Sure would be ashamed to waste them on me. You know, I was planning to come to this place and put a teleporter here by kicking all over the place, but it seemed to work. I'll just guard that wall. Paul.
It's all your fault, medic.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Here, whoever put their mini sentry here, put it in the middle of this hallway. Hey, can I have that? By the way, what's the name of that taunt? What's the name of that taunt? What? Could you tell? Medic! Come on, man! What's it called? I'm talking. Medic! Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
You know, if you weren't holding that, we would have gotten it back already. But who's am I to say? Here, sit on the other part of the table. Die. Okay. Do you have a kill bind?
Gotcha.
They're dead. They killed that man.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence. The enemy has taken our intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Can you go put down the exit? Go put down the exit so I can teleport and get there.
Put it down, boy.
Jim.
Put it down.
Jim.
Oh, no.
Put down the exit in our intel room.
Put it down, boy.
No, choose the demo crawling over here with the teleport.
Just go and do it. That simple. Jim.
You're lagging there.
Jim's too focused on what he's doing. He loves his buildings all too much. Jim. Thanks.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence. The enemy has taken our intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence. Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Baby is really mad.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have taken
He didn't really do it.
the enemy intelligence.
Oh, he did do it. Here. Can you drop that intelligence real quick? Tell, can you drop that intelligence real quick? I need to be some more.
But
Just, please, there's a teleporter right here to our base.
where's the enemy?
It doesn't work, does it? Oh, dang.
We have taken the enemy
No,
intelligence.
we're like,
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Medic!
bad stuff.
Medic! Medic!
Disrupt our intelligence.
I already have this. I'm gonna hop into a casual match, which we all know isn't really good right now. And yeah, might be ridden with hackers, yes, but who cares?
We have been awarded additional time.
Thanks, mate.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! The control point is being contested.
Spawn around here!
control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being contested. Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being contested. Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna what should I do today? I think I'm gonna play maybe something else. I don't know what to play though. I should change it. The title. All right. I don't know what to play. Maybe I could play CSGO. Or I could play Red Dead. I'm not sure. I literally don't know what to play. What is this? CSGO is fun. Playing CSGO, I guess. Antwerp. I bet you all of them Korean. No. I bet you all of them. Yeah. Because every time I see someone win a CSGO competition, they're always Korean. I'm not kidding. Check my Instagram. There's one person watching right now. I think I could play. I want to go on a community server, but I want to go to a community server that has people actively playing in it. Oh my god, no, there's gotta be more servers than that. AM Redline, what's... this... CSGO Surf is kind of... I've done CSGO Surf, but CSGO Surf is more like... I don't know how to describe it. Well, it's... Actually, I just described it, CSGO Surf. It's just surfing. Oh, Utopia. But the thing about joining a surf server is that you gotta download all their assets. And this takes a while. This takes, depending on your internet connection and what kind of machine you have, this could take like probably what, 15 minutes to download everything. By the time you get in the damn server, probably no one in there. See how like you can kind of see my mouse, damn it. Like you see, it's kind of downloading kind of fast right now. But you see the progress bar? How it's flashing a bit? It's downloading all the stuff from the workshop. So yeah, and if it didn't download all those, we get the meme that is also known as misting textures. One person in the chat, hey, what's up? Say hi. Please, I need friends. I'm thinking maybe Maybe I should buy Bape. Bathing Ape. No, that click you just heard was not a rifle. That was just a GPU. I literally have a GPU in my hands right now. I have a I don't know why am I carrying a GPU in my hands. Oh, I got a subscriber. Ooh. I think I should go live more often. Cause Luca was timed out by Amamatsu for 300 seconds. Oh, so it's luckily it's almost done. The downloads. But there better be people like in here that have like the same amount of energy that I give off when I play games, which is talking and making content for me.
Beats you had on, bro. Bro, please, I'm begging you. That was like
That
some
beat
2006
has
shit.
spawned in here more
So
times than you can possibly imagine.
That wax.
That's
has
a
been
classic Chucky beat from like his early career on YouTube.
That's when I used to call him Chuck.
The Chuk.
Oh, he knows the lore.
The Chuk master. Yes, exactly. The lore. This rap lore.
Rap lore, rap galore, rap store, rap whore, rap for.
Bro, you had me
anybody.
worried. You had me worried thinking I was gonna get a copyright strike. I'm live right now. You're gonna get this damn stream taken down like the Baby Shark guy.
I'll say the hard R right.
Don't.
I mean, get a hard
Like,
man.
y'all remember that guy that had Baby Shark
Rap
playing?
rapport.
You know the guy who had the stream and then he was playing
Yeah,
Baby
but
Shark?
it's just gonna mute the stream a little bit. It's not gonna get a copyright strike.
Dude, I know YouTube. YouTube would rather prefer someone who was
Oh
banned.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I got one view.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Instead of Twitch?
Yeah, because
Twitch
me
is
and
lame, bro.
Twitch got a bunch of simps.
YouTube has a lot more discoverability. I'm not gonna lie. But
For streaming?
Yeah.
Bet, interesting.
Alright, go on. Feet film.
Why me?
Go on.
Oh, you make me nervous.
Alright, I'll go. Yo, feet film a fucking pussy. I'm about to go feet 5-4 fum on the drums and the bass booming. I'm just zooming through the surf map, talking about my reps, and I'm trying to finish the word, but I'm whack with it. I'm about to pass it, aime-toi, huh? That mean I like you. In French, I think.
Don't worry. Everyone gets my name wrong. I don't take it personal anymore.
Aime-toi? Something like that, bitch. I don't speak French or patois. Even if I did, I got the pistol unlocked. Maybe got your bitch and I think her jaw unlocked. Fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, I've been locked out. Flows coming in. What's your name from? I don't fucking know, bitch. You know I grew an afro. Hey, I'm looking cute like Efron. Fuck with me, baby. That's the wrong idea, bitch. You dead wrong, huh?
That was actually kind of good.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah. I will return shortly, my guys. Keep my chat entertained.
Okay, alright. That kinda... Alright, I'll let it loop back one more time. I'm trying to center myself, but I got caught off guard. I'm just trying to spar, but the world keeps grinding me down. I'm trying to find out why, but I am the clown and I am the butt of all of these jokes, and I'm just trying to find out the truth. But I can't see, I can't smell. My sense is too dull. I don't even know if I could do it, to be honest, to be honest. Like I'm Giannis, I'm reaching over. Can you hear me? Can you come back to me? This a poem to anyone in the area. Can you feel the vibes? Could you spare me some? I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up, but time's going by and I'm not getting any younger. Yo.
Not getting any younger, Punani fearmonger. You're not looking crazy and like a scoundrel. Don't know where I've been hounding. Now baby, I'm behind you. Where the fuck you found me at? Right next to the place where you shouldn't ever be at. Lot of drugs, bitch, I'm whipping out a Fiat.
That's bad luck, bro. You always come on a lot. I
always come.
The beats. I be hogging the beats, but you always come on the last fucking.
Oh, I got a verse in.
Alright, nice. I want you to guess how many subscribers I have right now.
Okay. Alright, bye, Ninja.
No.
I hope this is long. I hope this is long, but I might have to pass the baton real soon. Yeah, I'm eating up. Yeah, the prawns tasting good, but I don't really fuck with seafood. I don't really peep, dude. I just stay in my lane. I don't really care about no fame. I'm just trying not to feign. I'm just trying to be so honest. I'm just trying to tell the truth. That's just how I'm on it. Yeah, like the fucking trending topic. See me on Twitter. Yeah, that little bird app. Little bird said the word that could come to your ears and then
Cancel you.
And then
Cancel
duplicate. That's just how I go viral. How I inspire yo punk ass. Get up off your ass and get to mash and get the flame to get the fire that's bursting in your stomach. Turn that to a fucking forest fire. I said fire like 3 times. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm just trying to get D rhyme.
Said fire 3 times, but it was still fire.
Yeah,
I know. I feels like,
dude, y'all remember the days of like
you try and like force it, it never happens.
Y'all remember the days of the good YouTubers like Raccoon Eggs? Y'all know who Raccoon Eggs is, right?
Y'all remember?
Did you say raccoon eggs?
That's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
Aren't they mammals?
Raccoons don't lay eggs.
Raccoon has quit YouTube. This is like what, like years old information.
I don't know who this person is.
Yeah, he's old. He used to be CSGO YouTuber.
He got me into CSGO. He's the reason why I know why this map exists.
Should have been called platypus eggs, because you know the platypus do lay eggs.
That makes perfect sense. Duck eggs, you know.
Bruh, I got my own
have
energy
eggs.
drink right here.
What kind, bro?
Dubby Energy. I never heard of them, but I had left my microphone enabled on Instagram once. You know how Instagram likes listening to your conversations?
No, I've never used it.
Okay, then, well, yeah, you should know that Instagram listens to your conversations when you have it open.
Fire.
So, like,
Yo,
they heard me
how y'all
probably
feel
talking about
Roe v. Wade?
it. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about it. You don't get my stream taken down. Just watch.
How do y'all feel about Uvalde, Texas?
Uvalde, Texas. I can't make that. My lawyers tell me I cannot make anything about that joke right now. Give me 3 months.
I thought D Wade retired.
Bro,
But I have
do you
my energy.
A fan in the background?
No, I don't.
That's just my ass.
That's my microphone. How good it is. I have a Razer Siren X.
He's exploring a cave right now, man. Yeah.
Oh, is this about to be like some New York drill type beat, like some shot egg?
Nah, I don't think so. It sounds like bus driver type shit.
Hold on. Oh no, yeah, this is some 2011 shit. Oh, I was going to the store with my buddy. Huh. Don't fuck with my buddy. My good old pal. Yeah, we about to...
Pull up to the shop, buy trousers.
Whack.
Bitch, we copping them. Huh, say,
This is
we
so
copping
whack.
trousers.
About to cop ourselves
Bitch,
some fine pair of trousers. W Energy. 10% off. I'm in my toy. What is this map? I've never been here. Man, everyone always shits on the Glock for some reason.
What?
Everyone always shits on the Glock for some reason.
Why?
What?
I have one. They work fine.
Yo, but like in games, it's like, oh, no, not just in games, just like, not just in games, but real life as well.
No, Glocks are super reliable.
Yeah, bro.
So is Beretta.
I mean, yeah. But
Did you
it's
say
a
a
very simple
Beretta?
weapon.
Yeah, Beretta.
I have never seen anyone use Berettas ever.
Dude, like, the United States military uses Beretta.
Yeah, but like for the everyday common man to carry in your pocket, like,
Oh.
I don't think they really
There's
make any
way too much.
subcom.
There's
Oh,
way
yeah.
too much
Online
power.
mode.
You break your fucking wrist shooting that shit.
As I once
What
heard
do you
another,
mean? It's a 9, bro.
as I once heard a wise man say on YouTube, 9mm kills the body, but 45 kills the soul.
That's fact. Yeah.
The Russian Badger, 2020, I'm not sure.
He built alternatively. Built incorrectly.
You know, I got banned from his Discord server because one of his friends.
Because you said the hard R.
I didn't know. No, not that. Actually, you're not gonna believe it me like this, but it's because my brother, my goal's on my laptop, and just types it. So, and then his friend Clue is talking shit to me, and this guy has like under 25,000. Like it's like subs. 25,000
okay.
subscriber guy getting mad at someone who had 50 subscribers at the time.
Damn, he's a bitch for that.
And you know what? People just get banned in that server for no reason. Like on the subreddit, just people were like, "Hey, I got banned for no reason," and I just reply, "You too, huh?"
Man, I really wish you didn't get banned. That's fucked up, man. What they did to you.
I like the server. I like the server, right? And you know what? The guy isn't even willing to hear me out. Like he's just like, no, permanent ban. And apparently, I was also very
Man.
homophobic and anti-LGBTQ. And I'm like, bruh, I'm trans.
On God.
I'm like, bro, like,
What's your pronoun?
she. I mean, honestly, I don't care. She, her, I don't care, dude. It's just a game at the end of the day. You're just talking to some random person at the other side. Not like you're gonna meet them again.
I don't know, dude. A lot of people tend to come back to this place.
Well, I mean, I might favorite the server, but alright.
You be fucking with them trans people in sports?
I'm not in sports, so I don't care.
Yeah, but you think trans women should be able to play with cis women?
Well, I mean,
Anything but combat sports is straight, bro.
I mean,
I mean,
oh,
it really matters where they're from. If they're from cis or if they're from trans, you know.
Bro, if you've seen the data. Technically, bone density, even after HRT. Nah, but legit though, like if you get it young, I don't know what the effects are. We're just living in a fuck around period again, where we like pump ourselves full of drugs, where we don't know the outcome
dude,
until
there's like
30 years from now.
motherfuckers that actually pump motor oil into their muscles.
Nah, I don't. That's synthol. I don't think it's actual motor oil.
No,
Well,
like
I mean, think
like
about-
look up a picture in Google right now of people like muscles with motor oil, and like it's like Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? But like times two, like times two. Like all his muscles, like all their muscles are like their muscles are like
Yeah,
all
Yeah, it's a heavy bulk, bro.
that's
It's heavy
synthol. That's
testosterone.
synthol. That's simple. You talking
But I
about
mean,
that
think
one
about
Indian dude who
prescriptions and
has
altering
like...
biology through chemicals.
Are you guys talking about like injections and shit like that?
Like literal injections of motor oil.
Yeah, that's not motor oil, that's synthol.
Simple. Then my forensic science teacher lied to me. I knew I didn't need that class.
There's motor oil that has synthol blends.
I don't know. I just know that it's the specific word is synthol. I don't know what actually the
So they're
compound is.
looking for the synthol inside of the motor oil, so they shoot up the motor oil. Is that it?
I don't know.
I don't even know,
I
bro.
don't know. Like I didn't pay attention to
Well,
anything.
what would be
I just
the purpose?
I just
What
graduated.
would be the purpose of doing?
The purpose, there's no purpose. Just people just want to look buff, insanely buff to the point where they're not even attractive.
But why would motor oil help you do that?
It fills it up. It fills them up, but then they don't realize that it doesn't look aesthetic because it's not actual muscle. It looks like just like round. There's
It
no.
looks like that inflation fetish shit.
You seen the SpongeBob episode where he pumps himself up full of air, his arms.
Yeah, right.
It looks like that, but like there's no like definition to the muscles. It's like imagine it was
Like a bunch of
perfectly
veins.
round. Yeah, there's no veins at all.
It looks like when
The
girls
veins
get
the
girls
veins
get
are
a
really
ass job,
tiny.
and they have, like,
Yeah. It's
they
like
have, like,
super
no
like
legs.
yeah, like with no fucking thighs and shit.
'Cause, yeah,
It's like imagine having a massive chest with no back. It makes no sense.
Right.
it doesn't scale up. You know, it's not.
You can't have big quads without having big hamstrings.
Bro, the time period we're living in is kind of like the dinosaur time period. It's just a giant fucking sandbox and a bunch of experimentation.
Bro, imagine we have no data on like long-term SSRI like medicine use, and
No, exactly.
we know that there's issues. People like come off of them and they get like brain zaps and shit like that.
I know, I sell it, bro. I'd see tons of fucking people every day pumping themselves full of chemicals. They don't even know how to pronounce them. They don't even know what they do. They're just altering their biology, you know, for no reason.
Wait, what do you sell?
The issue with
Are
antibiotics
you
I work
friends
at a
with people
pharmacy,
who
so
are
I sell
pumping themselves full of
medicine.
acid?
and the issue with antibiotics is like we're making these super duper bugs that like are resistant to everything, and then like
It's a
people
microbiome inside of your gut, and it can deteriorate from use with antibiotics.
well, no, it's like certain bacteria will become resistant, right? People don't believe in like in evolution, but then like fucking super bugs exist, and it's just like clearly adaptation over generations, right?
There's that one on the skills. I'll remember. Give me a sec.
I think mass antibiotic use in like the 90s is the reason why there's so many like peanut resistant fucking kids.
Dude, if you just brought dude, the only weapon you could bring to a school is a peanut.
Bro, what are you on about?
Like you could bring a peanut.
Get him out of here. Get this oh, never mind.
It's like ends.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Stream ends.
Yeah, I don't fuck with being on stream, bro. I had some
mean-
friend streamers. They're not fun to be around. You can't say anything.
I mean, like, dude, look at half the jokes we're saying. Do you think I really care? As long as it's not the R, it's not as long as you don't say the N word, I don't care.
No,
Which it
that's-
catches you a hard ban in here as well, so it's not like it benefits you to say.
Nah, it's not even that. I wouldn't be saying that hard R. I'd just be saying mad homophobic slurs and shit.
Which is also banned in here, and
Man, you a bitch. You gay as fuck.
well, dude, I didn't make the rule. Jumpman did, so I just have to enforce it.
It's like, man, shut your.
Wait, you're a mod? Oh, ew.
Yeah, bro, you want me to drop the hammer? Why you talking? Why you doing this? Like, it's not cool.
I'll talk to Jumpy Boy for you. I'll talk to fucking who's the other guy?
He said to enforce the rule, and what he say goes. He pays for the server, so at the end of the day, if he doesn't want that set in here, that's how it goes. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I
You
shit
know?
myself.
This is his place. If that's what he
How
wants,
much does
that's
the
how it
server
goes.
cost, anyways?
I
Is
have
it
no
like
idea.
$100 like a month?
I do not know like the actual
Probably not
logistics of
$100.
payment for it.
It's probably around 100.
But at the end of the day, you know, that's what it.
You remember when CSGO servers like used to make money?
Right,
like
yeah.
actual
Way
serious
back
money.
in the day.
That
It
shit
was before
fire.
the like gambling ban, you know, like when they started taking out stuff like crates and things like that.
I don't know how they made their money, but I just knew server owners back then were fucking making some side dough.
You remember Minecraft in the golden days? When servers would have packages you could buy and shit?
Well, I think I understand why Minecraft servers have money, because it's like there's advertisements on it, but I don't know how CSGO servers make money. Is it just by like people playing the server that Valve gives you money?
From what I heard, he made most of his money, the owner here, from donations.
Right. Which
Or the
thus is any
subscription.
server, really. Because
Okay,
Minecraft,
so-
it would be donations too, right? You donate this amount of money and they give you this package for it.
Ah,
Wait,
true.
but no, they had like a subscription thing here, I think.
Oh, supporters, yeah, supporters and shit like that. They get certain perms.
Like, dude, YouTube
This-
just pays you a few cents when you start off.
Who?
Alright, how much did you pay?
They don't pay me right now, but like when you start getting monetized, it's just like a few cents, and that's per ad clicked.
True, yeah, because there's
I
so
was
many
like,
people on YouTube.
I've been around like for like 6 years, like, and before they started like making that new rule, because I was around where if you started YouTube 1 subscriber, right? If you had 1 subscriber, you could still make money, you could still get monetized and stuff like that. But like, you know, then all this stuff happened, like new channels like would pop up, and then they just had to put something about it.
I know YouTubers got fucked over, like, because they stopped doing ads for a bit.
Legend, how do you feel about isomers? How do you feel about amphetamines and ADHD medicine?
I mean, let's be honest, it's not even, like prescribed for any like. I mean, there are legitimate reasons where you would need. Also, I mean, methamphetamine.
I'm
they
actually on
prescribe
them right
that
now.
for like thyroid issues, right?
Do you think
stuff like
it's over prescribed or
Yo, oh yeah, bro. Overprescribed as fuck. I mean, like, you don't even
You
have.
think
You
most
can go
people
in there
could
with a
function
paper
without
cut
it?
and come out with ADHD meds at this point, dude. Like,
Oh god.
it's not good. Like, it's altered, you know, the biology once you consume so much of it, and it's not necessary, right? Like, I see 4-year-olds getting prescribed this shit. You barely have thoughts in your head, and you're getting pumped with chemicals.
Yeah.
You know, it's not good for the people to come after us, dude. It's really not.
Oh shit! I made it to stage 2. Oh my god.
None of it is, though. For the most part, like, one of the worst things I've learned about working in pharmacy is that medication's only just like made to keep you maintaining the illness, not to free you of it, because they want you to keep coming back. It's legitimately a dope business.
So then, okay. It's basically like this subscription where you get access to certain chemicals that will make you more productive.
Potentially, right? Because that's the
Hey,
whole
dude,
idea.
I've
Is
been on-
why
I've
people
been on-
want amphetamines, the focus.
Well, no,
Been
it's
on
not
them
even
for
just
like
it's not even
since
just
I was
amphetamine.
4.
The reason why people give a shit as to why you're depressed or not is because you're not making money and making them money or making money at all. People want
Right.
people to make money.
Well, you are money, and you're an asset to, like, you know, to the country you work in. That's why killing yourself is illegal in places, because if you die, then they lose out on roughly $60,000 that your life is worth that you needed to put in before the end of your existence to be worth your own debt.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I came here hoping, like, you know, we can crack jokes, share memes, and damn, I'm actually getting educated better than I was in high school, and I just graduated.
Oh, dude, here at night is always talks like this, so if you're looking for that shit, always come back here at night.
Man, go ahead. I might edit these segments, so go ahead.
You know, it's one of the unfortunate things, but, you know, it's also...
You also have to worry if you're if you're black and shit like that, because there's so much hidden racism and all that. Like like fucking what's the disorder that people say? Oppositional defiant disorder. You ever heard of that?
No.
I have heard of that diagnosis before, but, like, I'm not an expert in it or anything close, you know? Not really knowledgeable on the topic.
It's basically just like rebellious kids, and like to the point where it's like basically like bad for their education and shit like that. It's so drastic to the point where it's like affecting their home life, school life. It's those three things that you need to, the three criterias: homeschool and fucking work.
Gotcha. So they defy any type of authoritative.
Yep.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. At any cost for no
My
reason.
generation,
Yo, I have a
in other
question.
words.
I have a question. Is it? You're talking about kids, right?
yeah,
Like in acting out behaviors. Does it tend to be kids without dads? Because there's this book I
Yeah.
read called The Boy Crisis, bro. All school shooters have been fatherless, like no father involvement, bro. ISIS is pretty much just a band of fatherless boys, like fatherless women all around ISIS, bro.
Who died in fighting the Mujahideens? It's just their kids.
That's
and then
not
like
entirely true in every case, but for sure you got
What do
issues
you mean?
with your dad. Like,
but
I mean,
just
think about
think-
the
You should read
Columbine
The Boy
shooters.
Crisis, though. Yeah, they had no dad. They had no
parents.
dad involvement, though. They had
No, his
low
dad was a
involvement.
military man, so he wasn't home often for sure, but he was very
Exactly.
strict with his son and involved in his life. It didn't matter because they didn't have a good relationship. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Either
so you
your
mean
dad wasn't
positive-
around or you didn't
positive
have
influence.
a positive interaction with your father, you know?
Yeah. That's the
Exactly, bro. There's a
correct
crisis,
term.
bro. We need dads. We need men to be dads.
They need to
'Cause
come
whenever
home with
we
the
feel like we're
milk.
needed, we start acting, bro. We start acting right. Like you got dad brain and you got dude brain. Whenever men
Yeah.
feel needed, they'll step up to the plate. Most men will step up to the plate when they feel needed, and they're like their wife will express that.
That's kind of actually deep. Dad brain
I mean,
versus
yeah,
dude brain.
Just
'Cause I
read The
feel
Boy
that-
Crisis, bro. It's a fucking good ass book.
I feel that that like tugging in me. Like sometimes I want to take shit seriously, and sometimes I want to fuck around. But then like some days I just like I kind of like have third person perspectives and shit like that, where it's like, all right, what's the point of me joking around? This could be serious.
Like, think about it, bro. Like, what holds up society, bro? Like, garbage men, they tend to be fathers. Bricklayers tend to be fathers. Construction workers tend to be fathers. People who work in sewage and work in fucking with
Well,
like
it's a
whole bunch
team.
of bugs
It's a team
tend to be
effort.
fathers.
It's
Yeah,
if
but-
you
but
you
people
can't
who
no.
physically
You're looking
do
at
the
this from
dirty
a
work-
certain. You're looking at this from a one angle, right? Every society lives with the rules as a community, as an individual, but more so as a like you're like more like a gear, and everyone else is like you're like society's this one machine. But if
No,
you
yeah,
look
don't
at
get me wrong.
yourself, like
Women have their role too. Like, and so same
It's
same
not
with
even just
the
women,
people
it's
who
just,
aren't
like, the
dads and
communities in
kids.
general.
Anyone who participates in the infrastructure.
how do you feel about Roe v. Wade?
I don't know anything about that, bro.
I actually have no idea what the actual case details talk about.
It's-
My only
I can
opinion
help
on
you
that
on
is
that.
that dads should have an opinion when a woman wants to get an abortion, bro. That's my only
I
opinion.
feel like I used to be a lot more liberal about it, but then I realized that there's no like the only argument I've heard from the side that wants yeah, I mean all that shit is that it's their body, their choice, but at the
that
end
wants
of the day,
abortions or don't want
yeah,
abortions.
that
The
want
whole
'em.
point of Roe versus Wade being overturned is that abortion will be decided on a state-by-state basis. That basically means below the Bible Belt or in like half the
Yeah.
country, it's going to be illegal. So in those places, it's going to be hard to access. That's the whole issue with it. So like, it's
Well, no,
you know,
I'm not
it's taking
actually,
a right away, I guess. You know, if you consider that right, some people do, some people don't.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
it's,
I'm pretty liberal with the idea that I think everything should be legal, but I also think like
Oh,
women
you're a
can go get.
libertarian. Fuck
No,
this, dude.
no. I mean, I don't know if I am, but I think all drugs
That's
should
the
be legal,
definition.
bro. Like,
yeah, that's
like,
the definition. Everything
no,
is legal.
you are right about that. All drugs
Well,
should be
just certain
legal.
areas,
Put that
just
money
like-
back into medical care to get people off drugs. It's a better idea than banning drugs because nobody listens to that shit.
The same
I
thing
mean,
with
it's
abortions.
an illness, bro.
Yes.
You're sick mentally. Like, it's not like a. Like,
But
sure,
you
it
can,
is a
you can
decision,
make
but you're
yourself
sick.
irreparably sick by introducing certain chemicals to your biome.
Yeah, but you
mentally.
could die. Like, you can literally die if you quit alcohol. Like, people should be able to get help.
Yeah.
Like,
It's ridiculous though, because it all ends up just being human greed at the end of it. Because why else would alcohol be so widely influenced and produced? If
I mean,
not,
we've had alcohol since way back in the day, bro. Like, we used to get mead, bro. They used to give mead to the people, like, back in Egypt, bro. You'd get mead and bread. That's all you'd get, you know?
but even they knew if they fucking indulged in that shit too often, their brains and bodies would go soft.
Well, they knew
Yeah,
you
too
would become
often.
a drunkard, basically, and you know you
That
would
shit
be
was looked down upon, but now
useless.
it's
Yes.
advertised.
Wait,
Now
I
it's
have a question though.
advertised.
Like,
I mean,
dude, it's
look
you
at
find
college
it kind of
culture,
stupid,
brother.
right? You find it kind of stupid that like smoking, like tobacco companies can't advertise on TV, sports, or anything, but beer is advertised everywhere.
Look at college culture. I mean, a lot of American culture is stemmed in alcoholism, and it's a real fucking problem, bro.
Wait, I have a question though. Do you think dads should have a say, like if a mom wants to get an abortion? Not all men, just the one person she had sex with, the guy who got her pregnant. Should he have a 50-50 say on if that woman should carry the kid? Because think about it. If she's gonna get an abortion because she doesn't want to deal with 18 years of raising someone, right? But if that dad will step up and be like, I'll raise my kid for all 18 years, all that girl has to do is carry the baby for 9 months. They mutually had sex together. As long as it's consensual, I think men should have a say. Like dads should have a say.
That seems like an interesting point. That's like what I've been thinking of recently, but it's more like you have to give more rights to that kind of like person that exists. Because I tried to rationalize it myself logically. I was like, when does life start?
The point is, it doesn't start. It doesn't matter if it's dead or alive. It's still a decision that she's making about quote unquote her kid or organ of cells.
Sure.
It's still just her making the decision when they mutually decide to have sex.
Listen. Let's say you believe that like there should be rights given towards a baby. Like, do you believe that? Do you like care about what or is it just as soon as they're born, or is it just more
I'll
like?
answer that, but like. You're a little bit like off. Like I'm not talking about the baby having rights. I'm talking about the dad.
I'm talking about the dad.
If the dad is gonna say, "I'll raise that kid for 18 years," should the mom be able to get an abortion without the dad's consent?
Now, this is a double-edged sword because that can play in both directions. What if dad says no, but mom says yes, and now you fucked up your whole entire life because she dropped that baby on you? Now you owe child support, and she's gonna fuck your ass in the courtrooms, dude. Like, babies are bad news for men.
Those are different problems, though, right? Like,
what's the remedy for that, Jameson?
That men should. I don't know. I'm just asking. Like, I'm just probing. Like, men get disproportionately. Men get fucked in cases. Like any divorce court, the dad pretty much has to prove that he can be a dad. But the thing is that if you read the boy crisis,
in those cases,
men
dudes
very rarely. Like the court in the system, like the court system is on the mom's side 9 times out of 10.
No,
because they're on the mom's side because she's the one that gave birth.
What if she's a thought?
But like the thing is like divorced kids need 50-50 time. Divorced kids need the parents to live within 20 minutes of each other. If the kid feels like if I go hang out with my dad, I can't see my friends, the kid is never gonna want to see their dad. Right? But see, the problem that
makes
like,
a preference.
and the thing too is like it. Yeah, you're asking a kid an impossible question. Hey, which parent's more fun? Yeah, pick a side. And then like parents who tend to have sloppy divorces will weaponize their kid. Hey son, go ask your mom about the child support. What did she do with all that child support money? Why are you asking me for money for chips? You should ask your mom. I gave her all that alimony, all that child support. You're 12, you know? You're gonna go up to your mom and be like, hey mom, dad said what are you doing with all the child support money?
Bro,
and then on the flip coin. And then on the flip coin, the mom might be talking shit about the dad, you know? Your dad's a piece of fucking shit. And the kid is 50-50 dad and 50 mom. And so pretty much the mom's saying, you're just like your fucking dad, you're gonna be a fucking failure. You know, that's not what she's really saying,
and
but
that's the recipe for an emo kid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Jameson.
Is
anyone else's FPS fluctuating a little bit?
It's not the FPS, it's the entire server. Just
it's because it's a memory leak.
Alright, but what question did you want me to solve? What did you ask me if I could solve?
I kind of like, let me just try and like say what you were trying to say back. You're trying to add rights. So right now all the rights are in the woman's hands, right?
For abortions,
she has to like fucking have a parasite in her body for 9 months.
Correct.
Essentially.
Yep.
But you want to put more power into men's hands because they were contributed to that?
Yeah, I'm saying that if a couple has sex and she gets pregnant and the dad will accept,
so is that the only case?
It has to be consensual. Like if it's rape, the dad can't be like, I want that fucking kid. Like that's like a whole like that you'd have to figure that out legally. But I'm just saying.
Okay. So then you would want to abort in that situation. You would want to abort and rape.
If the mom wanted to, it's her decision. It's both their.
Me personally, the way that I'm trying to make my logic like rigid right now. I'm thinking, when does life start? What rights does a baby have? And even in situations of rape, like, who am I to say you can kill this baby because their dad was a dickhead?
All right,
Like,
before we get to the rape question, let's just, it's not about baby
you
rights.
Take this
it's about
you want to talk
being,
about the dudes,
it's about
right?
rights as a father.
Yeah, exactly.
If a couple has sex and they get pregnant, the mom in most states can go get an abortion by herself.
But the thing is, me personally, I don't really care too much about just the mom's opinion.
Exactly. All I'm saying is that if the
thinking
dad
is centered around the baby.
Yeah. So if the dad is like, I will raise that kid for 18 years, and the mom doesn't want to do it and wants to get an abortion, she should be forced to have the kid.
Well, it should be a case-by-case basis. It should be just like a jury and a judge looking at a father and a man and a woman.
But let's just assume having a baby can also fuck you up biologically. So if they don't want to go through that, I don't see why they should have to, because it ruins your body.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Basically your peers. It's your peers.
But they made a decision together,
not.
though. They consented to have sex. If you have sex, you should.
That's fair.
A consequence of having sex is potentially getting pregnant.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the consequence.
But
if they have sex, the dad should be like, I want to raise my kid. But also on the flip side, right, where if the dad is like, I want to abort the baby, and the mom doesn't want to abort the baby, should the dad have to pay child support? And also on the flip side, if the dad's going to raise the kid, but the mom doesn't want the kid, are they prone to child support?
No.
So, maybe not, right? Because you decided to not get the abortion, right? But then, you could get into the argument where it's like, oh, is it really a fucking life? Is it even a baby yet? Right? But, I think in any situation where they're split on the decision, no alimony, no child support will be rewarded. If you're going to say, I'm going to raise that kid for 18 years by myself, even though my partner wants to get an abortion, you should be ready for that, to handle that responsibility yourself. Just like how if you have sex, you should be prepared for a kid. Wear a condom.
In nature, yeah. You said wear a condom and then...
Wear a condom. Get Plan B, bro. Go put your sperm in a freezer and pay, how much ever money a year to keep it frozen and get a vasectomy. There's plenty of things you can do to prevent kids.
So in nature, animals don't often have father figures, right? Like, mostly it's the mother that tends to their needs. Sometimes there'll be like two parents, but most cases for mammals, it'll just be a mom raising a kid and a dad watching over the territory.
Which mammals?
That's an appeal to nature. Most mammals.
I mean, for most mammals,
right?
Yeah,
I agree.
don't know about
Moms nurture.
Troops.
Sea creatures are different. Dads do a lot of the work in sea creature work.
I don't know about troops of chimpanzees.
Well, if we're talking about animals in general, they might
if we're talking
about mammals,
chimpanzees, let's talk about intelligent mammals.
Yeah, like
let's kind of
dolphins and whales.
They're like chimpanzees. The mother is more nurturing, right? But the father will fight with the kid and wrestle with the kid.
The fathers most of the time kill the kids because they don't know whose is theirs.
Yeah, but they still get to play, right? There's like a fine line, right?
Well,
Animals
they'll kill the kid in order for the mother to stop doing that and put their back in heat again sometimes.
Yeah, but
the hierarchy of apes is insane.
That's the thing, is that they don't have the ability to negotiate, right? If the dad wants to kill the fucking kid, you can just kill the fucking kid. In society, there tends to be consequences, and that will be
no. Yeah, I was trying to get to the point that that's an appeal to nature. Obviously, humans are like a fuzzy area because we can, evaluate situations differently.
And another stat is kids who are raised by single parents, or normally single moms, are more prone to being molested. Because they don't know how to negotiate with the other gender. If you don't have a dad in your home and you're a young girl, you're 15 years old, your mom never gave you the sex talk, your boyfriend, he wants to have sex, he wants to have sex, everyone wants to have sex.
I believe you. The
hormones are going, right? But yeah, I'm not like, she doesn't want to lose her boyfriend, so she's more willing to give up sex, right? Because she doesn't know how to negotiate with men. She has no father figure. And same with the other side, men who grow up with men. But that's a little bit different, right? Because dads tend to be better at enforcing boundaries, and mothers tend to be better at nurturing. both parents make boundaries the exact same way, right? Like moms and dads will both be like, all right, bedtime's at 9:30. But men will tend to be like, when the kid gets around to 9:30, and the dad's like, the kid's like, Dad, I didn't do my homework. The dad's more likely to say, tough shit, son, go to sleep. And then hopefully next time he does it, right? But the thing is a kid going to his mom and it's 9:30, he's like, Mommy, I didn't finish my homework. The mother is more likely to be like, oh, honey, oh, we should get your homework done. I don't want you to go to school tomorrow without your homework done. And now the kid's going to bed at 10, right? Mothers tend to struggle more with enforcing boundaries than fathers. That's why, like, you need a mom and a dad. And you need negotiation, too, right? Like, say the kid wants to climb a tree. The mom's going to be like, no, you can't climb the tree at all.
Okay,
You're going to hurt yourself.
Okay, I get it. But fair enough, but, like, you realize that the concept of a nuclear family, a mother and a father, is like just like the perverse Western view of how to raise a society. Like, we have the concept of like only needing one mother, one father, like, and you have siblings and that's your immediate family. You don't care about your cousins or what's going on in your immediate community. Like, that's just the way that we go about life out here. And the point is that it's a mother, a father, it's a society, and like the baby itself. It's just, there's like, it's so weird, because we sympathize with certain people. Like, we sympathize with the mother. If you're a woman, you're like, all right, I will be the burden. I will be left with the burden. And if you're the father, you're thinking, all right, but like, what if I really wanted a kid and, you know, this bitch just fucked me out of getting a kid because she doesn't want to go through the whole process. It's just like the extremes on each side. As a whole, you know, in society, you gotta come together and be like, all right, what do we value? But like, when values are so spread out like this and sparse, you kind of have to like do shit by case. So I don't know. Like, I feel like we should be more uniform, but that we're just not.
Like, uniform, like I kind of get, like, you kind of went back to the abortion point there, but I'm not even at the abortion point. I'm just at the raising kids point. Like, nuclear families are the minimum you should have. At minimum, there should be two parents.
Not, though.
You should have a mom and a dad minimum.
That's not the minimum. A minimum, that's like, you're aiming too low.
What do you mean? To have a loving mother and a loving father, that's too low of a bar?
That's a low bar. Yeah, literally, like this. Like, think of how people raise their kids anywhere else.
Dude, if you think about it, it's mostly the kids raising the parents because the parents don't do anything.
It's no. First of all, no. You get rules from your parents, but be honest with yourself. Most of your like socialization will come from other kids. And if your community is strong, if you know how other parents are raising their kids in your own community, you don't have to worry about your kid going off on some fucking weird path. Unless you like live in a community where like all your views are like fucking here and there, and then people get influenced from what they see in media. It's just like you get this lottery ticket. Alright, is my kid gonna come out like me, or are they gonna come out like some fucking weirdo in fucking Japan?
It's like TikTok. I mean, filters and stuff like that. It creates that fake illusion of stuff like that.
What you're talking about is like Sioux Indian style raising a child, kind of like, you know, everyone is mother, everyone is father, everyone is, you know, every elder is grandmother, every elder is grandfather.
You get to be different roles.
They have that, though.
You get to be different roles in real life. Yeah.
They have that in Boy Scouts, but the thing is your kids are mischievous fucking assholes, okay? If your kid goes to daycare and learns a whole bunch of new tricks from all the other kids, it's your job as a parent to be able to enforce that boundary.
And your kids.
Yeah,
if the only thing you're thinking of is disciplining your kid and then making them change and not like intervening with other parents, the first step would be to like, all right, if you're in a garden, right, you see weeds, do you just take like, you snip off the tip of the fucking weed? You go to the root. The children, whatever they learn, they get from their parents' neglect or just from the parents.
But what control do you have over that? How do you think that's gonna go? You go up to another parent and be like, you can't raise your fucking kid. You can't raise your fucking kid. Like.
But I mean, this is it. This is the individualistic thinking. This is the individual.
You're only responsible for your kid.
That's true.
Right.
You
You are
will take all the
responsible
blame if they fuck
for the
up. But the
development,
thing
the
is,
socialization of him. Dude, it would be great if all of society could
but
get
it's
along
not,
with how
though.
to
It's
parent
just
their
true.
kids.
It's just not though. That's the thing. Like okay. So let's just say we have a person who ends up becoming a school shooter, and we can link every fucking domino effect fall from the point that, like you said, they were fatherless. They had this happen. They had that happen. But at the end of the day, like if you believe in free will or whatever, they have to live with the accountability of their actions, right? They will be the person that does the time. They will serve whatever sentence. The point is that when you end with those cases and you put that person behind jail, your next step as a person who was on the jury or watching the news is to reevaluate the way you go about things or your community so that shit never happens again. Otherwise, if you just worry about, oh, let that person worry about themselves, it's their fault, I don't have to worry about that because I live in my community, they live in fucking whatever other state. Like, you have to fucking seek out shit like that. Like, you have to seek out the patterns that exist like that every fucking day of your life. It's not easy. It's just the easy way out if you just want to worry about your own kid and not try and fucking intervene in other people's lives. But at the end of the day, you're getting fucked. Everyone's connected.
No, in a sense, right? But then there's like the two sides of the coin. There's already communities like that. The Boy Scouts, church, right? But also the thing is there's already patterns. Yeah. There's already patterns. Why is there a White House? The White House has a program for women and girls, but no program for men and boys.
Because we're trying to ameliorate certain positions that don't have women in them. But we're overcorrecting. It doesn't matter. We get it.
The woman and the girls, the woman and the girl program by the White House is like period knowledge, like just knowledge about girls, bro. What I was saying earlier about how fatherless kids like tend to have a lot of fucking issues, and so like, and also school shootings are a suicide. They're a form of suicide. You're destroying your life to get attention.
Well, you're destroying everything around you instead of your own life, and then probably your own life afterwards, right?
No, you will be destroying your own life.
It's a form of suicide, bro. If you shoot up a school, it's suicide. You're going to be outcast from society forever.
If you're of sound mind, then you know there will be nothing you'll ever do for the rest of your life that will.
But they're not of sound mind. They tend to get kids who shoot up schools tend to first get disillusioned. They start to get forms. They start to fantasize about revenge, but not just feel revenge. They start to really think about it and get creative. Like when I'm 17 and when I'm a junior,
you have a really interesting perspective, Jameson. Do you try and put yourself in their shoes and see what could have happened to yourself if you were not if certain positive influences weren't in your life, that you could have possibly ended up like them? Is that what
you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
My parents got divorced, and my dad had very little minimal action with me, right? But I just wasn't. But I also had a stepfather, so eventually my stepfather came in and showed me what it means to be
that boy
a man.
Stepped up. He was the father.
Right.
That's
right. But the thing too is, it's just a book, The Boy Crisis, Dr. Warren Furrow. You can go listen to him talk about this or read about it. It's true. Most school shooters tend to get a manifesto and they're posting about it. It's not shoot up a school is not a sporadic decision.
Yeah, no, but most
there's
of them are.
There's signs to it. There's warning signs.
But that's also at the more extreme end, right? That's not the only bad thing that can happen to you because you grew up without dad. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of other issues in life. What if you don't end up being a school shooter? There are a lot of issues, there are a lot of structural issues, ethics, different things that weren't disciplined into you. And we also look at how we raise our kids wrong because we forget that we're animals, bro. When a human is born into the world, he's a wild animal. He or she is a wild animal. And they have to be binded into these constructs so that their minds don't operate outside of the parameters that they were born to operate in, right?
This is a really interesting conversation because it's been about it's been let's say 8 months since COVID's kind of slowly hitting its what's the word?
I do it at this point. What is COVID?
It's peak fear.
It's not even peak fear. It's it's been 8 months since it's hit it's died down-ish.
I have a question though. So
no, but
so
there's I didn't finish my point. I had to sit up. The point is that there's kids being raised right now who, this is looping back to what I said a while ago about socialization between kids. They don't know how to socialize because they haven't been around other children. And so kindergartens, fucking preschools, daycares, they're all overrun by this crisis of children who are fucking super antisocial, who are just animals and don't know how to act. Not because parents are fucking yeah, they are failing them, but they're just not they're not able to just interact with other kids and come to conflict resolution. So at the end of the day, you know, you have your fucking own kid. It's literally the community, other parents influence your kid, and just like it's just like a web of all these people, and if one part, we're all just like, you know, just as good as our weakest link, whatever. So
yeah, but you know, think about school though. You leave your kid with a stranger, you know, for 8 hours a day, right? So it's your child gets a lot of exposure to a lot of different things that you never intended them to.
Your child will always get more exposure from everything else in life than you. It's just the truth of things, yeah.
Right, unless you homeschool, right? Unless you
even then, you won't be able to stop them from watching the internet. Maybe like 40 years ago.
As soon as the internet comes into play, everything is at your fingertip. Anything you would want to know.
You gotta keep them away from like the bad stuff. You gotta keep them away from 4chan.
You don't keep them away from stuff. The thing is when you're raising a kid, right? Like as child development goes on, the kid is gonna learn from both the parents and the mother. Like I'm sure if y'all look back, what like your mother and your dad gave you negative traits, neutral traits, and good traits. Like for me, my mother collects a lot of fucking plastic bags and like plastic bins, right? So like as I grew up, I was inclined to do that. Kids learn from watching. Well, upset. It's like a hoarder thing. It's not resourceful. It's she grew up poor as fucking can't change. Like that's. But like, also with child development is like, think about this. Like just like zoom out to the thing with like, bro, boys are falling behind the curb, right? Like boys, like 1 in 4 boys can read proficiently, right? Like, I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't know. If you're interested in this stuff, you should read The Boy Crisis. You should read The Boy. Like it's a super good book.
If I try and like chime in like just for like half a second, because like we've lived in a world where women and children are loved unconditionally and are able to, you know, evacuate first on whatever kind of crisis we got going on. And basically men have, you know, like they get all the lows, but they also get all the peaks, right? And so what we're trying to do as a society is trying to like not like give equal outcome, but try and like increase equality by any means. But the issue is we don't know how to stop as people, so we'll always overcorrect and then try and undercorrect. It's like a seesaw, right? So eventually we'll get like balance, but we're basically trying to undo about 2,000 or more, however many years of human genealogy's worth of trying to, you know, not give a shit about whether or not you have a kid that's a boy or like a girl. Like remember, I think like 20 years ago with fucking China's like one birth policy, you would never want in your fucking wildest dreams a daughter. That was the worst fucking investment you could ever have. But nowadays 60% of women are in university. They will probably get more high-paying jobs than men, and then that'll be another generation that will deal with a interesting dilemma of, you know, how we have to change our norms based on the times, right?
Yeah, listen to that. You're right. There are more women in university, and that's a problem because most women date either across or up, right? The problem isn't have less women. The problem is have more boys. I'm not saying that like it's a problem that they're fucking learning. I'm just saying that it's a problem that there's such a discrepancy in graduation because women tend to date across or up, right? So a college educated woman is most likely not going to date a fucking dropout of high school boy.
But that's the thing, though. It depends on your situation. Because I know dudes who have girlfriends that like make way more than them, but it's like, can they survive and can they like live up to their lifestyle? Obviously, yeah, a woman has like certain needs. She'll like instinctively want to be cared for because they like go through pregnancy and they have to like. Imagine your girl made all the money, but push comes to shove, she like has your child for 9 months. She can't work. She's like undergoing so much like metamorphosis, like what do you even, you have to at least provide some sort of security, and that's the minimum, bare minimum that women, unfortunately, you know, that's what they have to shift down. They have to shift down.
Yeah, so do all your friends, do they have kids? Or are they just dating?
They're still dating, but the thing is like some of them are married.
Yeah, but do they have kids though?
Not yet. That's the thing.
That's where things change, right? Like, yeah, sure. Money is not the issue. That's not what I said. I said education level. So do they both have the same level of...
Girls do not care if you have a fucking MD or Side D if you make over fucking 75, 80,000 a year.
Yeah, but how are you gonna do that if you're a high school dropout?
They're just paper. They need someone they can rely on.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, it problem stems from when we're born. When we're born as men, we are devoid of any kind of value until we fucking earned it. Because the only way we earn validation is by doing a bunch of shit for a bunch of other people, so that they can profit from us.
Or like we just do
for
stupid
men,
things.
life is seized in how much people can take from you, what you can be gained off of. So like, we have validation issues because the moment we're born, we're farmed into this consciousness that we want daddy to be proud because that's how we're raised to be. They want us that way, bro.
Whoa.
Wait, I have a question. So look, men for the longest period of time have had to have been sacrificed.
Enjoyed freedoms?
No,
yes,
no, they've been they are ready to be disposed. Okay,
literally
freedom, disposed, right? But it's because like think about back in World War I, World War II, those Uncle Sam posters. You're needed, son. You're needed, son. What do you mean one track, bro? All throughout history.
You can talk about men committing more suicide. I understand that.
I wasn't even going to the suicide point.
But that's it's fucking adjacent, right? Like men will go through a lot of hardships that are more extreme than women, but at the end of the day, men will experience fucking thousands.
That's not what I was saying. Just given the situation is that you have to deal with it, but women are just like, oh no, you can just pass it by. That's what men have.
That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
All I'm saying is that men and boys have been. You used to lose your son, you know, at 18 he'd get drafted, and you had to be ready to be a little bit detached from him. But now,
there's
life
fucking
in
pros
society
and cons with that, bro. That your daughter cannot give you shit. If it's before the 50s, your daughter is a liability. You feed her, you give her away, and that's it. She can maybe her husband's nice enough to give you some money once in a while, but that's it. If you only have girls, you're fucked.
Yeah, but again, that's not even what I'm saying. All I'm just saying is like, back in society, like, dude, men used to be disposable. Now men are needed. We're not needed to go to war. We're not needed to go die. We're needed to step up and be fathers and good men, right? The focus needs to change. Because, like, look at the Uncle Sam posters. Son, like, you're needed. Like, we need you, right? Men respond to being needed, right? So if society comes out and it's like, we need fathers, we change the perspective. That will change everything.
So
men need to feel needed.
when women have more power and when women start to lead or need men less, is that where you're trying to get at?
No.
Or...
Listen, if only one gender is winning, both genders lose. Both genders need to win, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You're like, girls win just by virtue of being able to like be chosen, whether or not they're rich or not. But they don't get to win in the fact that they can. You can't be a housewife and then also be in the streets.
Yeah,
like,
you can't be a fucking housewife and be 300
streets.
pounds. You know what I mean? Like women have it just as hard as men, right? Like, but ultimately, like and you can't compare strife, right? Like, get it? Yeah, fucking men are sad as fuck, right? Like, men on Chatterbait
but not
are out there. Yeah. But it's not about who has it worse or who has it better. It's about we both need to win. Both genders need to win, or we all lose, right?
Men have it worse and have it better. That's what I was trying to get at. But yeah.
No, men have it worse.
It's men have it worse. Yep, and men also have it better. You can have both. It's not a binary.
I mean,
yeah, actually, it is a binary.
Individually, circumstance, yes. But like as like a statistical outzoom scale comparative of the genders, the success of each gender,
it's like
women are
10% of
succeeding
men
at a way higher rate than women. Way higher rate. Or their women are succeeding at a way higher rate than men. Way higher.
You ever heard the saying, you know, girls grow up and go to college and the boys grow up and go to jail?
I've heard that one.
Yeah.
Maybe it's due to lack of. I feel like we expect a lot out of girls these days, at least. I don't know about you guys, but we do not.
Always be a lawyer.
Like what?
The way that we like treat girls from the moment they hit 9 versus the way that we treat boys. Girls, like, it's interesting because of, like, obviously puberty hits girls first, but like even with
because of
all
microplastics.
I don't know, I feel like especially with Eastern cultures, girls are trained to become housewives early. Men are allowed like a little bit more youth, but girls' childhoods tend to end around like 13, 14.
I mean, the narrative for men
any
is
of us
work.
get youth, right?
There tends to be chances.
Some guys, like, they can be kids until they're 19 and then they become dads, right? The dudes versus dads, but like girls, that happen so much younger, so they have to be a lot more serious and shit.
Oh, I mean, in a sense, for
most couples have two choices. Women can either stay at home, women can either work, or do both. Men tend to have three choices as well: work, or work. You know, men are taught time away from your family,
but they're not like broke. They're not like stay at home, like, because they only can like do the kids. It's just like they're not necessarily like making a bunch of money, but like they like make it work, right? Like,
yeah, but it's not about individual outliers. That's not the issue. The issue is not the individual outliers.
But that's the
issue
future
is the
that we're
statistical
leading
majority.
towards. These are like new plants, all right? Like, imagine this is like a video game, right? There's an update, the system's weird, we have to adapt, and new fucking classes or whatever. They're emerging because of the world, not the opposite. Like, these are not like outliers, these are like adaptations. Like, yeah, obviously it's not the norm right now, but that's just it's leaning towards that direction. That'll be more common, and you'll see that in people around you, because that's just how it is. Like, eventually there will be a point where there's so many women, like right now there's a point where there's like a pandemic of like 30 to like 40-year-old women who like live their lives, and then they like hung around with all these men. Maybe they didn't settle down, and let's say like most of them are kind of like loser women, they don't make money, but let's say some of them make money and they want to like settle down. It's just like they just have to choose whoever will take them, and most dudes will not go for the girl that's older and makes a lot of money. But nowadays they don't have power, they might just have to, and then the gender roles kind of like get all weird and shit. Guys,
yeah, I mean, most women who aren't getting picked, like most women who like are in their 40s, tend to be career-oriented women who are extremely successful, and they're not going to ever date a man who they like.
But at a certain point,
as they deem below them. I mean, eventually they'll want to have a family, correct?
There's gonna be a breaking point, yeah, and they won't be able to choose, because the guys who are 40 years old, they're peers, right? Their ages, and they're fucking around their salary range are not gonna want them, because they're gonna want the one that's younger.
Yeah, women tend to want to date men who are either 5 to 7 years older than them, right? As men get older and older, we become more value and we have more power. As women get older,
because
they
women want
lose
complete
power.
objects. Yeah, they want complete fucking men. Who wouldn't, right? If you were a girl, you'd want that too, right? You can't blame the game, but
that's why
I'm
they
not
get wiped
blaming
up
them.
young,
I'm just
right?
saying
Before
that's
the
the
looks fade.
observation. Women their value tends to go down over time, and men's value tends to go up over time. It's as simple as that.
I'm just talking about perspective. I used to think about that as like weird, but then, and so then right now, it's like 10% of men get with like 90% of women. So it's just the disparity is getting worse.
Yeah, like think about it. Like there was a study done like on how women view attractiveness on Tinder, and they viewed 90% of the men, or like, I don't know if it was that big, but it was like 70% of the men, they said that 70% of the men on Tinder were less than a 5 on the scale. But men said 80% of the women were above a 5. Like, women, like, that's just on dating apps. That's just like something like that.
You gotta be honest though, the type of dudes that use Tinder are fucking trolls. Like, I don't know.
But that's not the point though. Okay, just any
They
gay girl,
go there
right?
to troll. That is the point, you know.
No, they don't.
I
They don't go to the
guess.
troll. They look like fucking trolls under bridges.
No, I don't know. I feel like normal ass people use Tinder too.
The normal ass people use Tinder. It was a
I've
whole
never,
study.
I have never used Tinder in my life.
I know this dude. I know this dude who looks like a fucking model, bro. He has like 10 like 10,000 matches on Tinder. Like it's
What's wrong with them psychologically?
Oh yeah, like if they don't respond to him instantly, they like that he stops texting them. Like he suffers because of his beauty, right? But so does everyone. Everyone suffers from
Balling, but at what cost?
his
So
own
why
mental
wonder
health,
why
at
she
living a healthy life, at that cost, at literally staying a child forever, literally being a child forever.
It's like how they say, like, you don't want to be
What do you mean being a child
too
forever?
handsome because everything you'll
he literally-
experience isn't real.
He gets so like the amount of matches he gets on Tinder, like it doesn't even Tinder, just any girl in general. He's so attractive that girls will pursue him. Like they'll come to him, right? He's that attractive.
Literally.
I mean,
Alright,
just the
like,
observation.
what's the point of this, you know?
yeah, he just stays a child forever. He can't handle like if they don't text him back within like 30 minutes of him texting, he like ghosts them, never talks to them again. Like that's a child. Like he'll live as a child forever.
No. I know dudes who aren't necessarily like in that league, but like they don't like. It depends on your attachment style, really. If you haven't experienced like secure love, like it's like not just because it starts with your parents, right? Your first like experience of what love is just who raised you, right? So if your immediate community does that to you, or like if you don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but most people who have good parents don't tend to like shoot up a school and be like, "Oh, my community was bad." You're directly influenced by your parents. Yes, you're influenced by the community and outside forces, but if you have bad parents, you're fucked.
Wait, I thought most school shootings come from fucking kids who live in certain communities and they get like bullied and shit like that.
Yeah,
It's usually that case, but when it's the other way around, no one expects it.
When you get bullied, who's bullying you? Is it other people's kids? Or is it sometimes it's your parents, but most of the times it's other people's kids.
Yeah, but think about it. If you have a dad and you come home and like, "Dad, this kid was bullying me." You know what I do? I give my kid a fucking metal lunchbox, and I was like, "If he fucking bullies you again, bro, just fucking smack him with that shit." You know, and also kids who tend to get bullied are like they're
really
receptors
bad
for it.
conflict resolution. That's really horrible conflict resolution.
Zoom out then. Kids who get bullied don't know how to get teased. Right, so like the bully will tease everyone in the class, right? But no, you don't let me finish. They'll tease everyone in the class. They'll be like, "Oh, your shoes are ugly," right? They'll say your shoes are ugly. But the one kid who tattles or cries, that kid is now a target for bullying. If you get teased and you respond by snitching or crying, you're not socialized well. Your parents failed with socializing you. B, your dads tend to tease kids and enforce boundaries with kids. So your dad didn't tease you, so you don't know how to handle a joke. You have no resilience, no grit. So kids who get bullied tend to like snitch. Right, like your shoes are ugly. Then they start crying. Now the bully's like, that kid's easy to get. But on the flip side, bully kids are the same exact way. They get no attention either.
And they want the attention, and they're getting it like that. I was about to say that.
Yeah, so like kids who get bullied, the reason the kid's getting bullied is because he doesn't know how to get teased. 9 times out of 10. The kid who's getting bullied is literally asking to get bullied. He does it to himself.
That is not
It's not his fault, but it's his parents' fault.
How are you gonna say someone...
That's not true though.
What do you mean?
Sometimes it's
not their
all
fault?
about like just being the smaller person. Like
Yeah,
me,
okay, but-
I was the smaller person.
Okay.
I did not allow
Dude,
myself
please
to
lower
get
your mic
bullied as a
sensitivity.
kid.
So you didn't get bullied. Then we're not talking about you.
No, but there's some smaller kids
But
who
that's-
like
that's
have to. You have to
You
like.
listen.
I mean, dude, like,
Let
saying
myself get bullied.
I didn't allow
didn't-
myself to get bullied, but I still fucking did.
I mean, like, look, dude, look at Markiplier. He was bullied for being Korean. Now look at him now. Like, I mean, he's all buff as hell.
Hold on. Hold on. Because there's a certain amount of power you can give someone if you like. So let's say you like take yourself really serious, and that's what I think he means is about like not letting like people tease you and and letting people not tease you, it's like an art of like trying to like gain people's respect. If you let people tease you sometimes, it's like, it's almost like, oh shit, you just let them do that to you. But if you like get up in arms about something too, it's like a 22. Like if you like try and stand up for yourself, you look like a nerd. But if you don't stand up for yourself, you look like a nerd. It's like there's certain moments where you have to like flip a coin and be like, all right, I'm just gonna let them keep talking about me until they get bored. But sometimes it's like they'll be unrelenting. Like those are like the one in like 100 cases of like targeted bullying that like there's something wrong with the other kid.
Okay, then let's zoom out. Gart, you said you got bullied. Do you remember when it started? Like, what prompted the bullying, right? You probably don't remember.
I mean,
but then what was the first thing that set it off? Did you get teased? Did you get teased and cry? Did you get teased and go tell the teacher?
Let him say.
No, I've never been one to tell on someone.
Okay, did he make a joke and you weren't able to laugh at it?
Exactly, I was about to say,
like,
did you take
the thing
it too seriously?
Kids who can't get teased get bullied and they're not socialized. Like, you ever have a new friend come into your friend group?
Let him speak. Was that the case?
No, not at all.
So you remember the first time you got bullied? What started it all? Can you tell us?
I mean, no, not exactly, but I can certainly tell you that it was not like
so
me
if you
getting
can't
teased
remember it,
and
how
not
can you certainly can't remember it? How can you certainly tell me?
I can remember mine. You want me to tell you about mine?
You remember how you got bullied? You remember what the first instance was? You know what made him pick you?
I can tell you mine as well.
Yeah.
All right, let me know. Tell me.
I just wanna. There's certain ways you can go about it. Okay, never mind. Let's.
The structure of the town I grew up in was very. Oh, do you want to say something, Amy, before I go off on?
Yeah. I mean, me, my like experiences just being bullied were because I annoyed other kids, you know, for my attention. Now later, as I grew up, I got bullied more because of how I looked. I mean, I got called school shooter. I got called everything. Majority I took all those jokes, right? But I was just like, back then I would go tell, but now I don't do that because, you know, I get used to this. You know, I've been called school shooter, rapist, creep. And people were that don't tell it to my face because of how I look as well.
So I have a question. You said you used to tell, right? What was the first instance? I'm not asking you to encapsulate all your bullying. I'm sorry that happened to you. But what made them pick you? Like, there was a day where they didn't even know you existed, and then all of a sudden now you're your focus. Do you not like also, like, you said you couldn't take a joke, so if they were like sure, that's a fucking mean, cruel joke, the kid's like, oh, you're a fucking school shooter, which I'm sure that maybe that's the first thing he said to you. But if you just like, you know, there's certain responses that he could have gauged and seen in you, right? But like, you know,
to be fair,
dude, kids who get bullied are asking for it, and kids who bullying are the same shit, dude. The same fucking shit, dude.
So let me tell you about my experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes kids that like try and like make jokes or crack jokes with their friends will go too far. They're like, there'll be like instances.
Yeah, that's what happened to Steve-O.
Because kids are fucking so far for no reason, bro.
Yeah,
like,
but that's the thing, is you're not
kids
socialized.
Like, people deserve to be fucking put down by other kids for no reason. Like, it's not acceptable that any kids are running their mouths to each other. Their parents should have socialized them better than that, to not speak on other people and to worry about themselves. Like, for my
that's not what
case,
I'm saying. I'm not
nobody knew I existed.
I'm not
I lived in a small
it.
town, and my cousin got shot in the head in an accident. He was a small child, and he was his friend came over to his house. He picked up my uncle's gun and accidentally shot my cousin in the head. Now, things around in a small town, yes, they used to tell me that they hoped my brain dead cousin would die, and a bunch of fucking horrid things that you don't even want to imagine, dude.
So that's the first thing that happened? Like, your cousin got shot in the head, and literally the next day at school everyone was bullying you? It wasn't already like that?
It wasn't a next day. It was like a couple days later, a week later. You know, the jokes get heavier as time goes on because they think it's acceptable, and that's one of the things that's hard with kids, is that
no one's stopping.
Do you feel like
a constructive way to give them
everyone's got trauma.
resolution.
I'm not justifying bullying. I'm just saying that you did it to yourself.
Wait, hold on. Let me just hold on, Jameson.
People should bully.
Hold on. I have an idea. All right, so maybe, all right, Jameson, you had the concept of people who weren't able to understand teasing as well as other people. So if you're properly socialized, you'll understand that joking about someone's dead fucking cousin isn't funny at all, right? If you're properly socialized. But if you weren't properly, if you were not, no,
joke?
Just give me like literally 10 more seconds. I promise I'll be quick.
Alright, cool.
If you were introduced to teasing and then you took like really serious or really like light teasing too seriously, and then you're like as a kid you're trying to like figure out where the lines are per se, and you try and like go a certain way, but like let's say you don't think it's that like deep as a kid, but it really is. Like you say something fucked up about someone like their brain dead cousin, like in your head, in that kid's head, I don't think he's being like especially malicious. I think that kid is trying to like figure out their own way to tease other kids, but is massively failing because they were just not introduced to certain like social norms yet, because that's just like there's certain untouchable topics that you just have to understand as a kid that other people get and other people don't get, and that could be like another example for Jameson, is that these kids, it's like the ripple effect. You'll get bullied by kids who weren't properly socialized less than people who were properly socialized, right?
I mean,
yeah,
these
so, okay,
I mean, you can even say this, but
let me
what
just
weren't
make
like
one
other
point.
special
I'm
ed
not
kids,
justifying bullying. I'm just saying how it comes to be, right? So think about it. Kids, first off, on a developmental scale, kids who are not socialized by the age of like 3 or 4 will just get left behind.
Yeah, I know. I seen that statistic by
They'll get left behind.
Jordan Peterson. Is it alright if I hear what Legend had to say? What were you gonna say, Legend?
Like the point of what you're saying is that, like, because these kids deserve to be bullied, it's perfectly acceptable for people to run their mouth to them. Which, they deserve it because of whatever reason. They didn't have a good relationship with their parents, they weren't socialized, so that's their fault, so they deserve to be victimized for it, is what you're saying. And through victimization, they'll understand that these are the social norms. And that's really just not acceptable at all. That's not the way this fucking works. People are cruel for absolutely no reason. Like what Wiz said, you can get bullied by people who weren't properly socialized, right? If
And more often that's the case.
Group,
more often that's the case. You get bullied by people who did not understand how teasing worked and took it too far.
Yeah, but then how does everyone not get bullied? He would bully everyone. If it's
that's how it works. That's how everyone does get bullied.
Yes, that's exactly
everyone does.
Bro,
everyone doesn't get bullied.
People get bullied.
Bullying is over the period of time. Sure, he may say snood remarks to every single kid, but he's gonna single out a select few. Then, when it becomes a habit and a behavior, that's a bullying. No,
that's like
bullying isn't
a vague statement that covers all of a bullying scenario in almost every situation. That's not true.
Most bullies bully multiple people at the same time. It's not like if you're a bully, you don't just target one person in the school. You have multiple fucking targets.
Yeah,
maybe they're of the same group.
Multiple kids who invited it. Sure, it's not their fault, but they invited it through their behavior. I'm not saying it. Okay, does inviting mean they deserve it? I'm not saying they deserve to get bullied. I'm just saying how it happens.
It's like
if you put it like that, though, if you put it like that, though, anybody that has an opinion on anything or acts some type of way is supposed to get bullied.
Yeah, but
I think what Jameson is trying to say is if you run from a dog.
Everyone in the class.
If you run
from a dog, you deserve to get chased by the dog. Is that?
I did when I was a kid, but when I got older, I just started beating people up.
Yeah, exactly, dude. They ran their mouths. I found them alone and beat the shit out of them. It's easy to deal with. Like, and they're never gonna do that to somebody
interesting
else.
conflict resolution. You use violence at the end of the day. They
use
words, and then you ended up with violence.
Maybe that's one of the reasons you got bullied.
I was getting physically bullied.
Violence.
Yeah, exactly.
You get physically bullied.
They took it further.
Just physically.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I want to just say we came so far off topic of like, bro, I'm sorry you got bullied, bro. But I'm asking, when did it start? None of you fucking know. No one told me when it started. They're just encapsulating the bullying. No, you said it ramped up
in the first grade.
You said it ramped up to that.
Started. Nobody noticed me. And then from there, it ramped up And like
So
I
when did it
said,
start? What was the first remark that made him pick you? Do you know that? Do you like remember the day and like what he said and how you reacted to that?
The moment the sperm hit the
Yeah.
egg.
What was the genesis
Right.
of the bullying? Like I know
it's
why I
actually
got
the moment
bullied.
the sperm
I
hit
know
the
why I
egg.
got bullied. It's because when I was in fucking middle school and kids would make jokes to me,
You
I
took them
didn't
too
know.
seriously.
I didn't even laugh.
Okay,
I just
maybe
ignored
you're trying
them.
to project your
Right?
situation
No,
into
I'm
other
not.
people's lives, though.
I'm not projecting.
Also,
It's fucking.
that's
It's
your experience with it, but like, I don't think you
definitely-
deserve to have been invited. You weren't
I
invited.
feel like no. There's definitely some truth to
bro.
what you're saying, because like I can fit the puzzle pieces. I can insert the equation that you're putting in. So let's say there's a kid who doesn't get properly socialized because he can't handle teasing. That kid will go on try and tease other kids, but become a bully because they're taking this shit way too far.
Okay,
so
no,
that
he won't go on to the kid who's not so like say like he gets teased by his classmates and he doesn't respond
and he
well to
takes
the
it
joke.
way too serious.
But that works even in society, bro. Like when you get a new coworker or a fucking new friend in the group and you tease them, like you try to make fun of them, like try to have fun with them, and they respond by telling HR or telling the boss, then you never invite them into the circle. That's it. Like I'm not saying like, oh guys, I'm glad we all got fucking bullied. I'm saying kids who get bullied invited it through some form of behavior. It's just a consequence of how they were raised. It's not. I'm not saying they deserve to get bullied. I'm just saying that's how it happens.
I wouldn't say invited. I would just say it's cause and effect. Because when you like, it's correlation, right? Like you correlate certain.
They invited
do
it.
some-
If they
you do
weren't
some
inviting
shit
it,
and
every
other
other
shit
kid would get
happen.
bullied. There's a reason they're getting bullied. Their behavior invited it. Oh, is Jameson muted or did he leave? Oh.
I think everybody disconnected. Server reset.
I'm so confused. I just joined. I think like it's kind of I saw Jameson die in the kill feed, right? But I don't know. But he did get disconnected.
Yeah, I got disconnected. Maybe a bunch of other people did.
Yeah, because like there was a bunch of frame drops, and I think someone said earlier there was probably a memory leak.
Yeah, I think it's certain maps have issues. But what were we talking about? I can't fucking remember.
Bowling. Something about bowling. Like, I was listening to the whole thing. Like I've been streaming the whole thing. Like damn,
I know he said I idolize. That type of shit's idolized, yeah. You know, or invited, I think was the word he used.
It's like
Which
yeah,
is
that you're
interesting.
like he said something about like allowing it, like you're just like oh yeah, it's something that you're allowing to happen, like something like that. Like because like
I don't know. How do you feel about that terminology?
I mean what I feel about it is that it's not your fault if you just don't know how to communicate. It's not necessarily that that you're just like letting it happen. It's just like you said, you couldn't socialize. It's not your you can't socialize, so you can't be technically inviting it because you don't know how to socialize. You don't know how to not invite it.
Right.
If you were inviting it, then that's just like something that you want. Like when you invite someone, it's because you want to bring them over.
It makes sense.
I came here looking for memes and content, but you know what? Damn, I can get streaming more than 3 hours. I didn't think we get this deep.
Oh yeah, dude. No, like I said, the talks on here run deep. It's all philosophical shit. But I guess everybody else is fucking gone. I don't know if anybody's coming back or not.
Yeah, technically. There's Will Smith in 2006. The argument was amazing. Not amazing as in I had a fun time. But it was good to listen to, because that saying, you learn more from the internet than you do from the school.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Because there's a lot more.
It's a bunch of different views.
There's a lot more educated people than just the teachers teaching you stuff.
Right. You learn about all kinds of stuff. Handling problems correctly, handling them incorrectly. And you do. Everybody does that throughout their life. They're gonna handle things wrong. They're gonna handle things right.
I feel like if a teacher told me don't do drugs, I wouldn't listen to them. But if someone on the internet told me, hey, don't do drugs, and then proceeded to give me an hour-long lecture about why not to do it, I'm more likely to listen to the guy on the internet that I've never met before than the teacher that I've known for the past year and telling me just don't do drugs. They're bad.
Right, don't do drugs, and that's the end of it, right?
Because when they just tell you don't do drugs, it's bad, and you'll be like, why is it bad, right? And then the random guy on the internet is like, it's bad because addiction, not just addiction. You screw your whole life over, and the teacher's just like, oh no, it's just bad.
Right.
They pay you to say that it's just bad, but someone on the internet does it for free.
Right. Somebody who went through it will tell you how terrible it is for nothing.
Dude, is it just me, or I can't see shit on this map? Is it my monitor?
Yeah, dude, because I'm looking, I can spectate you right now, and I can see everything.
Can you see the ramp? I can't see shit. Okay, hold up. Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Oh, no, you're Gucci,
It's just good. Maybe it might be a monitor, I'm not sure. You see,
it might be
nothing.
my blue light settings.
Yeah, probably you should try putting it to default factory, I guess. Maybe try to fix it like that.
Well, you guys didn't get to talk a whole lot, during that.
Jameson was, I think, the more dominant one in the conversation.
He was very passionate about the topic, clearly,
This was his time. This was his time to shine at this moment.
Right. Oh, what's up, bro?
Who's good?
Nothing. You just missed a crazy philosophical debate in here, bro.
2 hours long. I've still been streaming.
Yeah, it's long.
Dude, go to my YouTube channel. It's all gonna be there. You just gotta get past the Team Fortress, and then just wait till I get into the server. And damn.
He was clearly passionate. He's very passionate about it, but I didn't really hear a lot of resolution to the problem.
Mainly because he wouldn't let us speak.
Right. He was. He really like was said. I think he kind of everything he said was so oddly specific. I think the man was reflecting upon his own situation to some degree.
Yeah,
which sometimes you gotta talk out loud like that to figure it out. And
then at the end of the day, you're just talking to strangers on the internet.
Right. So I really think he was just kind of like venting, like Wiz said. He was kind of projecting like maybe some things that have happened to him or things that he's gone through. But when he used the word invited, basically, Raw, what he was trying to say is that like certain kids invite being bullied, right? And that's, I kind of thought that was a weird way of putting it. Like, yes, I can see what he means by, you know, through a bunch of other problems or variables or whatever, somebody might go after certain people for whatever reason. But invited is a weird word to use.
And then like I went through all that. I mean, the reason, I guess you could say, like, if in his words, I guess I invited people to make fun of me just because I would go up to the ear and just like, you know, yo, Mario, because, you know, I was like that in like first grade where I had this thing. I really love Super Mario, so I just went up to kids' ears, went like, hey, Mario, and I just spelled it out, and then people were like, oh damn, like you're annoying, right? So I guess I gave them a reason. So I guess I invited that to my life, I guess.
Right. Well, was it that you invited it, or because their perception of what you were trying to do was wrong?
I mean, I now I'm older.
Interact.
I mean, now that I'm older, I know that. I mean, yeah, that is annoying. Someone going up to your ear and just yelling that, but right. But I mean, he said, like socialization. I didn't have a lot of it. I mean, my real dad was a crack addict, and like, you know, he basically.
No, mine was an alky, bro. I feel you.
And like, you know, my biological father didn't care. He stole my damn Little League trophy for beer.
Damn, bro.
Little League trophy, damn. He was the one that was drinking in the Little League.
That's savage. Yeah, dude, my dad was the same way. You know, a type of dude who wakes up at like 2 in the morning to make himself vomit so he can drink more. Like, bad alky, bro. Yeah, and that shit's pretty nasty, too.
Yeah, you just hear someone in the middle of the night just regurgitating whatever the hell they just had.
Yep. Yeah, so they can fit more, man. It's terrible.
Make space for more.
Yep. Savage.
Like Windows. Like Windows is removing any unnecessary files from your drive.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I absorbed as much as I can. Now I'm gonna get rid of it so I can do it again.
It's like if you break your ankle and then you're a masochist about it, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, that was so good. Yeah, let me do it.
You're just like, yeah. There's that thing about it.
It's crazy.
I mean, I plan to edit this for a video. I mean, but damn, I mean, if it's just over 3 hours long, then yeah, I will make a 3-hour-long video.
Make a 3-hour-long video on a random rant.
I mean, I said I needed content. I mean, I got it. I got content. I mean, it's not me laughing.
Just blur our names out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can blur out names, right? And stuff like that, but like, you know.
Just for, since I'm a moderator, to keep everybody's privacy, I don't want anybody being gone after for whatever it is they believe in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I can I'll blur like the entire chat throughout the video, I guess. Yeah. And the kill feed as well. Well, not the kill feed, because the kill feed really doesn't like say names. I mean, it says names, but it's just tells you who died. Like, I mean, I'll blur the chat. I forgot I wasn't holding shift, so I have to say it again. But I won't blur the kill feed, because the kill feed is just like, you know, just telling people, oh yeah, this guy died.
Right, of course. Right.
I mean, I can
names out so
I can also blur.
You know, speak free.
I mean, I can also blur the profile pictures as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just in case.
Yeah, because, like, you know, I'm a big believer in privacy. I mean, like, earlier I was talking about Instagram, this is your conversations.
Right, and you know how people are with any type of political conversation or anything, they'll fucking crucify you for, you know, just speaking your minds.
Yeah, it's like, degenerates like you belong on a cross.
On a cross, yeah. True to Kaiser.
And
yeah, I'd say just blur the bottom left, like where it shows who's talking, and then the
the chat
pictures at the top or wherever it is for you.
Yeah, like the chat. I don't know why my profile picture still hasn't updated. I barely noticed that. Like even after like 2 months, or like a month of changing it, my profile picture is still my Twitter from like a month ago. I mean, like. I've gone through all that bullying stuff, right? I mean, but in the end, I mean, at least I graduated, and at least there's not a memorial being held at the end of the year.
Right.
Because I had those types of thoughts, right? Like and everything, right?
Of course.
So, I didn't even expect this to go this route. I mean, okay, so, I mean, damn, I hope no one got disconnected from the match, because, like, damn, I mean, this was all something. I never thought I would hop into a CSGO match. And there's a CSGO surf server and be like, oh my god, just come out renewed. Oh my god, I love this map already. But like I was all
oh hell yeah, this thing is sick.
Yeah, like dude, I want to play on like the Kitsune map. I loved that map. Like you know where like everything looks all geometry and stuff like that. Like
yeah.
Everything's black. Like you know, like I guess the most common.
It's like a DMT trip.
Yeah, like you're on like a 3D plane or something. But like as I was saying, like man, I had those thoughts and stuff like that. Like I had those thoughts, like you know, just getting a weapon and just being like, all right, you know, do or die. I'm gonna die at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I'll put it through myself. I'll put one through myself at the end of the day because I can't handle jail.
Right. Fuck jail, bro. Hell no.
Because a lot of people tell me I won't survive jail. Like I know I won't. I know I won't. But like you know, thinking. I guess you say thinking illegally vents out all those things. Like you know, as long as you don't do them. But I know that everybody thinks illegally.
Right. Well, I mean, it's kind of it's like the shortcut route, right? They say, or they've called it in the past. You know, you could do it this. Or you could do it this way, even though this way may be wrong, you know?
Yeah, like, our brains are constantly trying to, like, you know, think of what would happen if we did that. And then,
well, I mean, ethics are like what side of the table are you sitting on, right? Because it could be bended either way, and it has been throughout history, to commit some pretty terrible acts, right?
Yeah.
I feel like most of what we know now it's written by winners. There's probably like a whole other side of history we haven't heard at all, too.
Yes, I mean, you can't. I mean, like I was saying, I mean, I thank God nothing ended up happening because of me, and what I mean by because of me is like you know, something where like you go like, oh, we're holding the anniversary and morning of this happening, Socorro High School and stuff like that, because like you know, as long as it does, oh my God, the memory leak fixed. It just got smooth as hell.
Oh.
Did you're experiencing it now that I'm experiencing now at 300 frames per second that the memory leak stopped.
Is that what it is, Raw? Memory leak?
Yeah, I mean like I was like surfing, right? Like it's 15 frames, and next thing you know, I just go flying off the ramp, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm at 200 frames per second again.
Part of it has to do with the outdated settings on the server and CSGO.
Oh my god, dude, I can actually surf now.
The timer on the server is like 5 years old.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this game is getting older, you know?
Time for CSGO 3. No.
3? We're just skipping 2?
There was no 2. I mean, it's just Source. Technically, it's just 3.
It's like the Xbox One.
There was no 2.
Then wouldn't this be CSGO 3?
Yeah, technically it would be, but there's no number. I mean, you could basically make Team Fortress 3 and be like, just Team Fortress revived.
They're just gonna go down the alpha, you know, CSGO.
Counter-Strike Global Defensive.
CS Flow.
You see us blow.
Counter-Strike Global Defensive.
We got that CS Flow. That's stupid. That's funny.
Every time I hear flow in a game, I always remember Sean White skateboarding.
Sean White and
Like, dude, now that I'm 18, I'm always thinking, damn, I lived my life too fast.
You lived it too fast in what sense?
Cause like I guess you could say I was trying to grow up real quick. Cause I was like, I wanted a girlfriend like all that time, right? And I was like, I gotta get one, right? You know, stuff like that. But I was like, I wasn't enjoying my time. I guess you could say I matured at 6th grade because I was already looking for one at that time. But I was just like, it was just miserable because I went through like multiple rejections and I still kept trying.
That's good. I mean, that's endurance, right?
It's just life experiences.
Right.
Life experiences, but except like after 6th grade, I kept on trying to do it. I mean, like, I'm on my like 15th rejection, and I just like stopped caring. It's now that I stopped caring about it because I'm like, it's trivial. I mean, I want to enjoy. I want to enjoy.
Let me tell you. Like, you gotta, don't make it a priority, bro. Like, a little while ago, I went on a date with this girl I really fucking wanted to go on, dude, for like years. I worked with her. She had honestly, she had pretty good aspects for like, you know, wife material. Very smart, had a master's degree, she's funny, quiet, really good looking, all these things. And, you know, I went balls to the wall right for this one. So I finally got a date with her. Went balls to the wall. Everything went phenomenally. And then she never talked to me again afterward. And she moved back home to where she was from. And, you know, like, you have no control over anything, bro. And there's like a wide variety of variables that probably have nothing to do with you on why girls do or don't, you know, want to be with you or want to interact with you, whatever it may be. You know, it'll happen at its own pace.
I mean, you're right about that. I mean, I mean, there was just up to this point where I destroyed a friendship so badly, where like, you know, I mean, like, I guess you could say we're friends, but like, you know, they're still remembering, like I still remember what you did. I didn't do anything like, you know, like bad, like, you know, touching stuff like that, but like, you know, because I let my delusions get in the way. Because I suffer from delusions. I'm gonna be honest with that. I suffer with delusions, and a really bad one I'm still dealing with right now. And then like I let those delusions get in the way, and I destroyed something that could have been a really good friendship.
Like what? Delusions of grandeur?
Not like, I guess you could say like delusions of like, you know, someone that I guess that loves you, but they're not real. But your body's like telling you, hey, you gotta keep that delusion because you know, yeah, I'm like you know, I know you damn well you're not happy, and this is your only way of just staying sane, I guess. I mean, like I mean, it's real 3 a.m. hours now because I'm gonna get into it, but like I would just sit there at my own table. Just, have you ever, like, I'll ask you a question. Have you ever felt so lonely to make yourself another plate of dinner for nobody?
Like, you made 2 plates, one for another person.
One for another person, like, you know, I guess you could say like I made one for an empty chair for a person that doesn't even exist.
See, I
like,
guess
just
I've
to
never
make
really
myself happier. Like, you make
I guess
myself...
I've never really wanted to be around people badly enough, like, to do that.
Like, because, like, you know, I've seen abuse throughout my life, and you know what, it fucked me up. I'm gonna be honest with that. Maybe that's why, like, you know, I guess I could say I'm not a normal person, I guess. Like, when people...
But there's no such thing, bro. You know, everybody has a sense of normalcy, but, like, you know, you got, like, things gotta heal, right? You know, problems to things you gotta progress towards. That's like, you know, progress is non-linear. You know, not every single person is going to progress at the same rate, or in the same direction, or, you know, anything, in any way. You know, everybody's lives are so crazily different, even if you're experiencing them together.
Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, you're right about that, too. There's no such thing as normal. Because, like, normal, I guess we try to define what normal is to us. When we see it around, when we think of normal as, like, you know, being able to talk to somebody, stuff like that. And what I thought was normal was, like, you know, hey, I could maybe have someone, a girlfriend, because I hate saying girlfriend. I don't like saying that anymore. Because, like, you know, it reminds me that I don't have that. And it's just at this point where I just think it's cringe just to say that.
Like, is it a life goal for you to find one?
I guess, yeah, because I have my plans, right? I have all my plans, right? I mean, I plan to...
Dude, I'm 18. It'll come. When the time's right, you'll know.
Yeah, bro. Just, like, everything really changes for you when you hit 25. Like, you start thinking in a lot of different ways that you just weren't capable of thinking yet. You know, you got a lot of fucking time. And we were talking about this earlier, like, as time goes on, men gain value. Like, the first, you know, let's say the first 21 years of your life are like a giant fucking obstacle course for you, right? Everything's just beating the shit out of you around, conforming you into, like, some type of structure to get you vaguely ready for what's gonna happen once you leave this schooling zone. And then after you get out of the schooling zone, you kind of find out life's really nothing like they said it was going to be at all, and they really didn't prepare you that well, which is why a lot of people struggle, because, like, school doesn't prepare you for the real world. It doesn't teach you how to pay taxes, you know? It doesn't teach you how to do laundry and have maintenance. Right. But, like, it doesn't teach you actual life skill.
They just teach you that a bunch of useless stuff you don't need to know. Like, yes. Hey kids, 1 + 1 = 2. It's like, okay, 1 + 1 = 2, but how the hell do I keep the IRS off me?
Right. Yes. Exactly. Life. Unfortunately, like the organizations we have set up to prepare you are not very adequate. So it's no wonder that so many of us struggle to survive the chaotic environment we've been thrown in.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like, you ever need to sit through a class called Forensic Science and Advanced Quantitative Reasoning, which is just algebra, again, but just, like, you know, harder questions, and you're like, yeah. I took this last year, I basically took this last year.
Damn.
Like, they're giving you a bunch of useless stuff that you don't even need, and then they just go like, hey, you need this in life. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use the Pythagorean theorem to make myself a sandwich when I'm having a midlife crisis.
Yeah.
It's like,
fuck yeah, pie is the answer.
It's like, I need to use a Pythagorean theorem to make my sandwich today.
Let me use PEMDAS to figure out what happens after my wife leaves, you know? Like, it just doesn't prepare you for any actual possible obstacles.
It's like, God will ask me how I'm like, what's the square root of 7? And if I don't solve it, I go to hell. Like, I guess you could just say school is just basically a scam.
Yeah, school is a scam for sure.
Like basically, you know how the rumor of just like Harvard dropouts, like, you know, having a chance of succeeding more than someone graduating from Harvard.
Well, I mean, that is true. That can happen, you know, for sure. And it has happened. But, like, is it likely to happen to the average individual? No.
Probably not, no. But, you know, like me, I'm 18, right? But I feel like, you know, I'm writing all my stories, right? I mean, I'm not promoting myself in any way. I'm just saying, you know, I write my stories. I have my YouTube, right? And I'm just hoping that, you know, because, you know, I fear the 9-to-5 life. I know I'm destined for more than that. I mean, I'm working as a crappy job as a front end cashier, which is just basically the grocery store called El Super. I mean, I'm still wearing my uniform, but like, you know, I know that this life isn't for me.
Right. You know, that's probably one of the hard things about the entirety of our society, right? With the invention of the internet, you can basically follow the path down the line to see that, like, what they bestowed before you isn't really worth it. And so a lot of people are stuck in a mental state of, like, what do I do with that information, right? You know, what I'm working towards isn't really worth what I want, or it's not really worth my time to gain, so what do you do with that, you know? And a lot of people get stuck in limbo, because that's a hard topic to tackle, for sure.
Like, I mean, because like, what I tell people is that I don't have a plan B, and this is my plan A, and it's a do or die plan.
Right, and yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I feel like that's how we are as men, you know? We're just kind of like, I'll do this shit, or I'll die trying to do it, you know?
Yeah, because I mean, I'll tell you, I've been doing YouTube for 6 years, and this channel that I have right now, I'm the Not channel, you know, me.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to service. You're not getting your voice. Shut up.
Was somebody just talking from inside of a jet engine?
Yes, I need you to be quiet. I'm trying to serve.
Oh, well, I cannot do that because we're in the middle of a discussion that you just interrupted.
Or you could,
so, if you could go back to surfing.
I'm trying to surf, you fucking twit.
You could just, like, you know, just mute us.
Do you have your microphone in a fishbowl, bro? In a fishbowl? Like...
Are you at a party right now?
He's got a ham radio he's communicating on.
He really playing CSGO in the middle of a party on a laptop.
Dude's acting like they're in a mute button.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like, he couldn't just solve this problem and not interrupt us.
Like, we were getting all deep and everything, and next thing you know, I hear someone at a party.
I know. I hear somebody talking to me through a ham radio, possibly in some type of hieroglyphics.
He hit a devious lick on the Burger King mic.
Yeah, he did. He's got the cardboard crown and he's talking shit to us from his desk. That's
Yo,
funny.
Listen, you guys are retarded.
Do I mean,
bro, you have a extensive.
My chat just said Xbox 360 mic.
Yeah, dude, that $20 mic you used to plug into your fucking, you know, right into the controller. The Modern Warfare 2 lobby.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what?
For
I don't
keeping
care
it alive,
anymore. Go
Swank.
back to your therapy session. Go back to your therapy session. I don't even care anymore.
Oh, now he doesn't want to talk shit anymore.
Okay, yeah, it's like that one guy I dissed to the point where he gave me a ban on Discord.
Alright, please go back to your space pod.
I told this guy on Discord that he told me I told everybody in the servers, like, hey, I got a new drawing tablet, I gotta get used to it, like, you know, because I haven't used one in forever, right? And so like, if someone responds with, is like, your drawings look like you've never drawn before, and I'm like, all right, okay. So the thing is, I know this person IRL, so, and I go like, all right, so you look like you never made it past the application, the apply now screen at McDonald's.com.
The applies. They never made it past the applications.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I just pulled your IP. Do you live in Beijing, China?
I live in your mom.
Tell me, do you live in Beijing, China? I think I'm looking at your house right now.
Oh, right, he's doxing. That's a hard ban, right?
Oh yeah, hard ban. There gotta be a mod in here
Is he
somewhere.
being serious? Do you actually live in Beijing?
I don't live in Beijing, man. But I mean, if he is threatening to dox, then...
Legend, do you have turns right now?
I do. How can I snatch a Steam ID?
If you copy his profile and go to like a Steam ID finder, then you can get it that way.
I mean, I already know how simple it is, right? I mean, I've never done it, right? But it's just something that you know, like, how to do, just in case something that requires you to know what to do. Like, I mean, I see so many Instagram accounts hacked by hackers, But like, you know, because like, you know, they think that, oh yeah, I took your account, yeah. I mean, I'll tell you from one experience that we encountered a guy, me and my friend, I'm not gonna disclose who, that we encountered a guy who had stolen $100,000 from people and stuff like that. So I've encountered pretty bad people on Instagram as well.
Yeah, that dude left.
Yeah, he knew. He was like, oh no.
Doxing is a permanent ban.
I live in Beijing, China. Jesus Christ, dude. Does it look like I'd even be speaking half the stuff we just said?
Yeah, and I don't think your ping would be 64.
Is it slash ban? Or
dude, you don't need to. I don't even think he did anything.
Oh, okay.
And he already left. So
Gotcha.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Alright, I mean, you know, how should we handle that? You know, because threatening
It's a
the
permanent
docs
ban
isn't
if they even attempt to do that, but I think he was just joking, so...
Gotcha.
I guess you could just say not
telling
you how to do the job. Oh my god, one guy in the chat. I live in China. One guy in my chat just basically said, Xbox 360 mics, I live in China. Oh no, memory leak again.
Yeah, I don't know. I just get shit FPS on this fucking server.
Okay, it just fixed itself now.
It was bad, and then it, you know, went back to being good. And now it's kind of laggy again. I'm not really sure what's going on with it.
Do you have your net graph on?
How do I check?
Open console, type net_graph space 1. It just lets you see your ping in real time and your FPS and your packet loss and the variation of the ping to the server and your frame ping. Not really frame ping, but like frame variation.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not getting very good FPS at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm like sitting around like 200, but my frame variation is spiking at 5, which is causing my FPS to drop, which kind of makes it impossible to surf good.
More importantly, I'm getting lag where when I jump off to start, and it's like slowing me down too.
Oh,
yeah.
It's a tad bit rough.
I recently just got fiber internet, so I'm not lagging anymore.
On the previous map, I mean, there was points where like when I was starting off, and I would just stop midway. And then we had perfect frame rate on that server. I mean, on that map.
If it gets too bad, we can always rock the boat to a different map.
I think we should do that. Do you guys have Kitsune in the rotations?
I do not know. Do we? Rob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do Kitsune.
Type, nominate and then space surf_Kitsune.
Dude, I'm gonna get like a bunch of nostalgia. I used to play CSGO on like my crappy school laptop. Dude, that laptop could run GTA 5 at a satisfyingly what's the word? Acceptable 20 frames per second.
What kind of fucking computers are they giving you?
Intel Core i3s with 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh.
Damn.
That's rough, son.
Last time I checked, the i3 they gave us was from, the time when they gave it to me, it was like 2018. So they gave me that. So that CPU that they given me was from 11 years ago. Like a computer that could run Left 4 Dead 2. Like, you know, not fine, but just acceptable.
Damn, brother. I'm lucky. I've got like a 1870 in here. Wait, no, 1070, not 1870. My bad. But it's lasted me for quite a while, and I don't think I'll really need to upgrade it for maybe a couple more years.
Right now I have basically the school paid for my computer that I'm playing right now on, because what we basically said is that I edit videos, and you know what, I do edit videos. That's one truth. And basically they paid this for me, and they basically gave me a computer with a 3060 for free.
Nice. Can they remotely seize?
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, I would have preferred something with a Ryzen, right? Because I feel like I rely more on AMD than I do Intel.
Okay.
And it has 16 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4, right? But I just want to upgrade that more to 64.
What is going on in your background? I feel like people are having a party.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a little party, like a gathering, I guess. Yeah. Good thing the music isn't too loud for this stream to be taken down.
Oh yeah, no, you can't really hear the music at all. You can just hear the merrymaking.
Yeah, I mean this is
they're cooking. I think
they're not cooking. It's just like they're all inside at the moment.
Gotcha. I hear sizzling, so I question.
Oh no, that's just the faucet.
Oh gotcha.
This is a really good mic.
Yeah, it is, brother.
Razer Siren X.
Can hear a lot of details.
I mean, if it was one of those mics that has the cushion over it, I mean, you probably wouldn't even be able to hear it except my voice.
Right. If you had your pop filters on.
I mean, I probably could put something over it, but I think it would ruin it. I feel like you have to put something very specific over it to have it given that noise canceling.
Is it a condenser microphone?
Yes, it's a condenser actually.
So is mine. Mine has a pop filter built onto it. I have another pop filter attached to it that I could put over, but it's like 2 pop filters. It just feels kind of extra.
Yeah, if you would ever need 2 pop filters, you would probably just need something really focus on your voice.
Right. Well, I mean, I used to use it for recording rap, but I haven't really used it in a long time.
I mean, I used to use the microphone because I voice act, right? I do my animation and stuff like that. And what I really need is a microphone that doesn't that's good, like this one, right? Like this, but this one's so good that I'm like, is it voice acting at this point?
Right.
You'll hear me in past animations, because I went through a journey on my YouTube journey. I went through a hella journey, because I started with a video called Onward parody called Backward, and it's just an edited mess, and you just see the Fillmore 9 watermark.
Gotcha.
Right now, I'm leeching off what I have left from the school, because I can use Premiere. I'm really good with Premiere. You take away Premiere from me, I basically have to use DaVinci Resolve, and my videos won't be as good as they would be, because I already know so much about Premiere. I'm not certified in it, right? But I know more than what they were teaching the kids in MediaTek.
I don't have any experience with making videos and stuff.
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't necessarily call it stupid, but I don't find it, it's just worth it to pay someone to edit your video.
Right.
Because I feel like there's a little touch, there's a little creative personal touch when you, the one that made the video and is recording it, or the one that's editing it.
Right, because you can set it up exactly how you want it, whereas somebody else, you have to tell them exactly how you want it and hope that their iteration of it is correct.
Yeah, it's I want you to put anime speed lines for this and stuff like that. If you look at my thumbnails on my videos, you'll tell that I guess you could say they're amateur, but I'm still getting a valid point through when I make a thumbnail.
What was that? Your mic cut out.
Oh, it's because I gotta keep remembering to hold down shift. But
gotcha.
there's when I make my videos thumbnails, I'm always they always look unprofessional, I guess you could say, but they're you can tell that there's effort behind it, and that you can basically get a gist of what what you're gonna watch for that video.
Gotcha. Yeah, what's your content usually? What do you usually make your videos about?
My content is usually animations, and that's usually what people show up for, animations, right? But ever since I was like, little, I wanted to do videos on gaming, right? And now that I have a gaming PC, I can do that, right? But my niche is like animations, because like I was in an animation class, and I'll tell you something, I didn't learn anything. The only thing I learned from that class was that you can draw frames, keyframes can be extended, I can reuse those frames for later in the video, and yeah. I like everything else she taught me, I was like, nope. Like, first animation I did for her, she already got pissed off at me because, like, it already had a gun, and I'm like, I don't care, you wanted something animated, you got something animated.
That's cool. I mean, you learned how to animate all yourself, or did you...
It's because I don't animate like I guess you could say traditionally. I go like, you can say I go I draw every frame by itself, animation.
Gotcha.
Like like frame by frame. That
you
usually
compose.
Yeah, I take longer with my animation.
That's interesting. I mean, it's a lot like, it's kind of like making music, right? No.
And you know what? I do make music, but I just haven't made. One track I did make is a 30-second demo. That actually, I guess, in my opinion, is good.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Talking to someone online. Just talking friends.
Just talking to me, pal.
Big lol moment. But like as I was saying, like I've done YouTube for a long time. I know how it works. People are like, you don't know anything about YouTube. I'm like, I've been here for 6 years, dog. I can say that I know a thing. I'm basically like farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
Right.
I made a video when how when PewDiePie was kidnapped, and then then it was his friends, and they were just like, hey, what's up, man? When PewDiePie was kidnapped, and they're just like, hey, what's up? I made a video on that, and I was like, what? How old was I? I think I was 12.
I don't remember when he got kidnapped.
Yeah, like when he made that video, when he had made that video that was titled "We Got Him," and then like he was just like on this Cartoon Network website, I guess. I don't know what. I read Cartoon Network on the list of like websites on Google, and then he's stalking, and then he goes like, hello. Like he turns around, and next he's getting dragged out by like some guys in like masks. And that video is still up, to be honest.
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't remember that one. I'll have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, like it's still on there, but like it was like a prank by his friends.
Gotcha.
Like he was like so pissed off, but at the same time he was like, he found it funny.
A fake kidnapping.
Fake kidnapping, yeah. It's like basically like I was in the good old days of YouTube, I guess you could say.
I don't really understand how that's a legal thing, cause like if you saw somebody getting kidnapped, right, and a bunch of people got involved and started beating the hell out of the kidnappers or something, yeah, there'd be a lot of risk.
Like it's just a prank, bro.
Right, exactly. And is anybody gonna believe you? If they saw you pick up a person and throw them in a van and be like, it's just a prank.
Yeah, it's just like robbing a bank. It's like, oh, it's just a prank, bro.
Right. You see the cameras, bro? Like, I'm sorry I put a gun in your face and, I shot that hostage over there, but you see the cameras, it's not real.
Yes. I mean, I feel like YouTube, I always talk like, I don't think philosophical is the right word to use, I guess. I always feel like, I feel like I'm preachy when I get to this topic, that when I say it's time for the new generation of YouTube. And I mean, really, it kind of is, but like, I'm not saying like it's time to replace all the YouTubers. I mean, I know that every YouTuber is gonna soon like hang up like the microphone one day, but like it's time for us to move on. But I'm kind of scared about what the next generation of YouTube has to offer.
Well, I mean, it might not even be YouTube. It might be some new platform.
TikTok.
I don't think it's gonna be TikTok.
TikTok, I don't use TikTok. I mean, I use I guess you could say I use TikTok, but like I don't just like use it like casually.
What do you mean, garbage boss?
TikTok is garbage. Yes, agreed.
Oh yes,
Agreed.
If that's what you meant, 100% agreed. I don't think it will dethrone YouTube at all.
I mean, I feel like YouTube is dying. YouTube is dying, and I'm kind of sad about it. But like, you know, there's nothing I can do. But I mean, if there was something I could do, like, you know, like that the next generation of YouTubers is hopefully good. Like, you know, like some ordinary gamers, Mudahar, stuff like that, like how they're dedicated to making the platform like slightly better. Like, you know, with the time they have left on the platform and stuff like that. Like, I want to be that generation because I know that. Yeah, I made a video on YouTube talking about how, you know, it's private now because, you know, I don't want it to get taken down by YouTube and YouTube be like, cut, like, strike. Because I know YouTube protects pedophilia.
YouTube does?
Yes. Yeah, like, you know, the whole controversy, like, it's the reason why I have to check a box that says I comply with the COPA Act, which is the Child Protection Act. Because, like, YouTube was, like, making all these, like, you know, recommending all these videos to kids, and stuff like that, that were made by pedophiles, right? And, like, you know, they were all allowing this. And then it's the reason why there's no comments allowed on kids' videos anymore. Because they were just, the comments on kids' videos before YouTube, like, you know, did something, they were all just filled with, like, you know, childhood celebrities saying, oh yeah, I want sex, and stuff like that. And the kids would be like, oh yeah, this must be cool, and stuff like that, right? And so, like YouTubers like Mama Max, he's another YouTuber, like, kind of like Mudahar. And they were like, hey, like, you guys are protecting pedophilia, and, you know, you guys are just whistling on about it.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like, look at a lot of the directors. I hear Hollywood is full of that shit. Like the guy who made iCarly and Drake and Josh and a bunch of other, like, childhood shows, like, got fired for a bunch of fucked up, you know, pedophilia related shit. So it seems to be rampant all over the place. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it's like I always joke about this, but I'm always serious about it when I say a YouTuber only has a few ways out. Either they quit, like, you know, like they hang up the microphone and stuff like that. They die. I mean, not the, like, you know, not the heartwarming ending, but, like, you know, I guess that's an ending. I guess we'll leave it at that. And or they ruin their career and become a pedophile.
I don't know if it's only those three options. Because I feel like a lot of people they ruin their careers outside of YouTube, you know? It's not what they did on YouTube that got them, you know, what's it, ostracized. It's like their actions outside, like James Charles. Look at James Charles, he's a prime example. You know, the influence was gained, and he used his influence to be predatory on a bunch of people.
Like, didn't James Charles, like, make like kids, like, you know, like, guys, like, go like, hey, you are gay, like, stuff like that, like, you know, like,
he was like forcing himself on a bunch of underage boys and stuff like that.
And then Shane Dawson, I forgot what Shane Dawson was, but I know it was something related to children.
Yeah, I heard about that too. And I heard, I don't know if it was Tobuscus, but remember when he was famous and he went down, I heard it was some shit that was related to that, but I heard he was actually cleared of all the charges. Like, he wasn't, you know, it was found that he was not guilty. Right, exactly, and it completely ruined his career, even though he was huge, you know. And that seems to be the case a lot of the time too. You know, once people say it, it's out there and it just destroys.
Like, even if you're proven innocent.
Yeah. I mean, Johnny Depp was like the first dude who's ever been cleared.
Hold on, bro. Like, give me a moment. Hold on.
Oh, take your time, bro.
We'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Alright, Doug, I'm back. But like, as I was saying, like the damage is already done, and there's nothing you can do about it because you could just say like other people ruined it for you, and now you can't have anything. I hope he didn't leave on me. Still in here? Oh my god, did he leave? Oh man, he left. Oh, I thought you left.
I'm here. I tabbed out.
Oh, you timed out?
No, I tabbed out, you know,
oh,
check
yeah,
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, as I was saying, like, the damage is already done, and it's not even your fault if you're innocent.
Right, exactly. It's pretty fucked up, man. I mean, it happens more and more. I mean, cancel culture's gotten more and more powerful. And now it seems like people are only canceling other people to gain clout off of being able to say that they were the ones that canceled that person. And, like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, like, I mean, back then I would, like, DM YouTubers. I would be like, I want to talk to this YouTuber, right? And then like, you know, I couldn't send them a message. Or I'd send them a message that I know they received, and then they just block me, right? And I'll be like, oh my god, they're doing this just to be a dick, right? But now I understand, with like recent events on YouTube, now I understand why they would have all their DMs blocked and like not answer fans sometimes, because you know there's always that one fan that's like, like, you know, scheming, like, you know, rubbing their hands together and be like, yeah, I could just say like, you know, they sent me pictures.
They send you pictures.
Like I get it now, right? I mean, I want to talk to my fans, right? But like, I also want to establish that like, you know, kind of that boundary, like, you know, like,
definitely.
Like, I want to be like, all right, so I would just like, I would ask my fans like, hey, you 18? Are you 18? Like, I would not just like, you know, asking just like, you know, like, oh, so I can go out with you. It's like, no, just so both of us know that we are both adults, and that nothing gets like accused.
Right.
Like, I mean,
I see people having to sign consent agreements and stuff now before engaging in nefarious activity.
Yeah, like I mean, I mean, I would talk to, let's say I would have like, you know, let's say I have like a 15-year-old fan, right? And like I'd be like, hey man, what's up, right? And like, you know, like, I mean, I want to do that. I want to talk to like, you know, young fans, right? But like, you know, I don't want to like, you know, like be like, hey man, it's like, you want to meet up somewhere? Like, you know, like EDP, right? Like, you know, I thought EDP was funny, and then like when, like, you know, whole cupcake meme, right, stuff like that, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm going to meet a 13-year-old. I'm just getting a cupcake though.
It's fucked up.
And then you find out that the guy that, like, you know, caught him isn't really a good person either.
And it for clout as well.
Yeah, it's like, and like, he didn't even he got a crumb of clout, and then people were like, hey, didn't you do this? And he's like, yeah, but I caught EDP. Like, I mean, I hope I blow up on YouTube, right? You know, because, you know, I don't have a plan B. I hope, like, you know,
that's always the hope, right? But you definitely are gonna want a plan B, because like the likelihood of success in YouTube, especially as it's a dying platform at the moment, is not great.
Yeah, like, I mean, I get you right there, right? Like, I mean, I'm gonna like take my basics in college. I mean, I'm going to college soon. So to take my basics, you know, and then go to IT, and then like, you know, I'm building up my plan B as we speak, right? But
honestly, with how money is failing at the moment, trade school is looking better and better. I mean, things that you can carry on throughout your life, you know, different skill sets, welding, fucking, you know, what have you. One of the things I've learned as I've gotten, I mean, I've done this my whole life, so it's not that weird to me, but, you know, hunting, I don't really have to pay for meat. You know, I've always got meat on tap, because I just tag out every year that I can, or I go fishing. You know, different skill sets people should build to set themselves up for, you know, the inevitability that we go back to trading, or money loses its value, which is happening now.
Yeah, and someone in my chat just said, someone on here was killing and beating up cats and it stayed up for a year or two before YouTube took any action on it.
Yeah, I remember shit like that, dude. That's fucked up. That's awful. Like, that should be punishable, to be honest.
How long have I been live? Started 2 hours ago. I feel like I've been live for like an hour. Drop a like. Anyone watching, drop a like. Drop a like. Oh yes, we're doing Kitsune. Oh, I love Kitsune. Dude, I just saw we're doing Kitsune. I'm like, oh my god, yes. But like I was also saying, like there was also that TikTok cat killer, right?
Yeah, I remember that being a thing as well.
TikTok cat killer was like scalping cats on TikTok.
It's fucked up, dude.
Like, and I'm like,
why?
I'm like, my TikTok. I mean, I know every place has its dark corner. Like, I know YouTube has its dark corners, and like but I know that not every place is gonna be like wholesome. I mean, look at 4chan. There's nothing wholesome about 4chan.
No, 4chan is just a final boss, bro.
4chan is the Elden Ring.
Yes, it's an uncontrollable beast.
Boss.
Like you go on 4chan, it's just literal incels. Basically, the people who have been basically said, I cannot get no bitches. It's therefore I will hate on everybody and cause hell.
Dude, like, think about the fact that, Shia LaBeouf was run out of the country by 4chan. 4chan bullied Shia LaBeouf out of the United States into Europe. Like, the power and influence that 4chan actually has on the real world is quite insane.
I feel like if you were to even take down 4chan, you'd still have to take down so much more stuff.
Well, you can't take down 4chan. Like, there's nothing you can do. Every time 4chan gets attacked, its users retaliate like 20 or 30 times worse. You know what I mean?
Like doxing, and then like...
Yes, they're uncontrollable. They can't be tamed.
It's an army of incels.
Well, it's not just that. It's that, the whole idea behind 4chan, and like, you remember Anonymous started there too. It's like, that's the whole idea, is that everyone's anonymous there. So, if you try to take away that anonymity of the internet, it has a profound effect on the people who have been living behind it for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, some people call it home, for God's sake.
Right.
Like,
so it's kind of insane.
I mean, there is, like, believe me or not, or there is good stuff that did come out of 4chan. I mean, like, Anonymous. I mean, we get... Anonymous tells us stuff.
Definitely.
Yeah, I love Anonymous. Anonymous tells
originally
you
that's what 4chan I think was supposed to be, like a place of the people. And I mean, it still is a place of the people. I think it really also depends where you dwell, because if you go into like /politics, it's gonna be all fucking
homophobic
awful shit,
the homophobic,
awful nonsense. A bunch of just shit talking and ranting. But like if you go to the green text and stuff like that and read all the dumbass what the fuck stories, you can have a good time. It can be funny. It can be, a wide variety of things. For sure.
Yeah, like, I mean, the internet's so beautiful, but
I guess Reddit's kind of taken its place now.
I mean, like, Reddit's like basically we're getting into icebergs now. Like, 4chan, I guess you could say, is the bottom of the iceberg, but then again, everybody already knows about 4chan. So I guess you could kind of consider it the tip. We just need to keep digging.
Valve should be on that list.
Valve? Like Steam? Is that what you mean? Like the company Valve? Oh, he's surfing, I see.
Yeah, he focused right now.
Man's just trying to get it.
Like, dude, I'm already on stage 5.
Respect. He's on stage 9 right now. He's slaying it here.
I'm slaying. I'm doing my best surfing I've ever done.
He's slaying over here.
I mean,
I was honestly listening to music. I didn't know if somebody reply to that.
Yeah. I can't remember what you said. I
Something
did
about
that.
Steam.
Should be in that iceberg.
Valve, like the company Valve.
No, like just like the community with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I could see that. Valve's community being, I mean, CSGO's community isn't exactly peachy. Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, but the like groups and discussion posts are definitely on there.
Oh yeah, dude. Steam has some like iceberg
They have some
level
wild
discussion
shit.
polls in there. It's pretty insane, like what Steam has on it. To be honest.
I mean, like 4 days ago, didn't the #1 inventory for CSGO get hacked?
You know, I heard that.
It was
I don't know
like
if
a
that's true, or...
It was like a $4 million inventory, but he got all of his... Well, I'm not sure if he got his skins back, but... You know, Valve actually, like, almost permanently banned and, like, community shadow banned, like, a lot of accounts to, like, investigate.
I mean, like we were saying, every place has a dark corner, like what we were saying, and stuff like that, right? Like in this case, yeah, like the Valve community, for example, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm sure shady stuff is happening as we speak about it. Like probably someone right now is buying estrogen off somebody just because they traded someone a knife skin.
Well, it's insane
That's
that
happened over like a million times.
it's insane that assets like that are worth money, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like that's like something that's so like, you know, I guess you could say so CSGO that, you know, you do believe it if it's happening. If someone just said it out of like the blue. It's like, you have the Asimov skin. It's like, okay, I'll have. It's like, you give me estrogen, and I'll have the and I'll give you the Asimov skin.
Dude, the amount of crack I would sell for a lotus flower, on God.
It's like just going to your court hearings, like just going to your court hearing and be like, it's like, okay, so seems like the deal was made over a digital skin. It's like, yes, Your Honor, and then just your lawyer just like, shut the hell up.
Your Honor, I completely do agree with this.
Like, Your Honor, I please.
Fair,
oh yeah, go ahead.
To be fair, I got the fuel injector set.
Cause I got the stat track on it.
Yeah, it's stat check too, so I had to put in like 13 extra grams.
Like, I mean, I plan to get my estrogen legally. Thank God, I plan to get it legal. I'm not gonna go to a court case and be like,
How about you just don't get estrogen? It's like an option.
No, like I'm gonna plan to get it. So yeah, like, that's what I'm kind of hoping. That's why like I need my stories to like make the money for me, because like, you know, I didn't start my stories for the money, and like I didn't even know I was gonna like, you know, end up wanting estrogen later in my life. Because as my YouTube evolved, I evolved as well. I mean, I did a pretty bold move of going online and announcing to everyone that I was trans, and then next thing you know, I have a whole entire city hating me for it. Because I guess you could say here in El Paso, Texas, everyone's kind of based.
El Paso kind of funny.
Yes, we are kind of funny. Like, you ever see a security guard just have to drag some fat lady out because she's too drunk? Like, literally drag her out?
I saw a dude in a Walmart with, like, literal bone legs being carried by cops.
There's some wacky stuff going on here in the EPT.
Like, either he fell or he's causing a disruption where I could just put a shotgun to his kneecap and still miss.
Wait, what?
His skin was literally touching his, like, bone. It was... when I say he has
protruding bone
legs,
fracture.
No, he just had skeleton legs.
Jesus.
It's kind of freaky.
So, like, no meat,
cool.
just skin and bone.
Yeah, just like a small little layer.
Damn.
Cops would say, like, oh, shoot him in the leg, we don't want to, like, kill him. Just be like, hey, yo, what leg? He looks handicapped, but he's walking on
could you
him.
imagine a bullet ricocheting off pure bone? And
It
not
probably would. I
off
wouldn't
pure
doubt it.
calcium.
Well, I mean, your standard ball round would break the bone on impact, but it would deflect. You know, so, like, that would not be a good option to go with, you know? capping him in the leg, especially if they had nothing to cushion.
Yeah, just make sure he's behind just surrounded by pillows.
Yeah, exactly. Surrounded by pillows.
Like, reason why
To
we
be
have
fair, if it
bulletproof
does
vests
not
for
ricochet, you already
legs.
know that thing's gonna like shatter like glass.
Oh, dude, yeah, like
He's
a
not gonna
standard ball
he's not gonna
round,
have
just
a leg.
smacking a femur, like, you know, the thickest bone in your body. If it hit it directly, then it would probably crack it, fracture it, and send fragments out. But it would either lodge there or ricochet out.
I forgot I just don't have space binded to jump anymore. Trying to pre-hop onto this fucking surf.
Trying to make it past stage 5. I'm trying to make it past like stage 5 too.
I've done this map like a lot on other servers.
I've always seen.
I got like top 50 on this one server for like a couple days.
Like, I mean, I've always seen like I've always seen YouTubers like doing Kitsune because, like, you know, how cool it looks and, like, you know, how nostalgic it tells you. Like, basically this is like a map that tells you YouTubers played on here and they were pretty popular.
I haven't surfed in about 5 months.
Dude, this is my first time
surf.
This is my first time surfing in like years, and I'm not even good at it.
I don't really surf. I just come for the dialogue.
Yes, or in other words, I guess what someone would say, content.
The content, indeed.
The 5 hour, possibly 5 hour long stream.
You know, man, when it's fun, right?
Yep, it's real fun.
Yeah, you gotta indulge in it, cause like streaming is a lonely fucking business. Like, especially if you try to take it, you know, even halfway seriously, and you're like, I'm gonna put an 8-hour session, like a 4-hour session. That's still a pretty considerable amount of time.
I mean, I've always preferred recording. I've always preferred recording a video because I'm the video person. I like it when I have I like it when I determine which one is the best one for the video, and whereas a stream you have to wait for it to happen.
And streaming CSGO is this risky thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I usually just streamed like Minecraft with my friends or just like Apex.
I never stream. This is like, I think, my 3rd, 4th, 5th stream in like my channel history.
I used to stream a lot when I was younger. I did Witcher 3 and a bunch of other shit, you know. Call of the Wild. You know Cotton?
No, I never heard of Cotton.
He used to play Escape from Tarkov and like Heroes and Generals and Squad, a bunch of other.
Squad is way riskier considering you can hear everyone.
Right. And I played a lot of Squad. I played a lot of Escape from Tarkov. You know, I got to meet like 1 or 2 famous people. I got to play with them, and that was like the extent of my streaming career. You know, like, but it just wasn't worth the time in the long run. Like, because it was just such a large investment for me. You know, obviously, in my opinion, it wasn't worth the time for me.
I played a match of the guy with the second most kills overall in Apex, and that was an experience.
Yeah.
An experience to spectate. I was spectating most of that match.
I mean, I feel like I mean, later in life, I feel like I'll eventually stop telling people I do YouTube because, like, you know, I understand people that don't show their face on YouTube. Like, for example, Swagger Souls, like, you know, his reason is most of his reason is that he wants to be left alone in public, and like, you know,
which is fair.
That's most people's reasons.
Did somebody bring a baby to your get-together?
Yes, but that's in another room.
Oh, gotcha. Damn, brother, that might
loud from another room.
I mean, think about it. They're crying little wild animals, dude. They don't know anything.
I've dealt with 3 of them.
Oh, God. You're a brave man.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, they're pretty much like siblings or family friends.
Gotcha.
Children.
Oh, well, me either. It would be too hard these days, being a single mother who's a male.
Yeah, kind of based.
You know, it'd be too hard in the modern time.
Yeah. I mean, like, especially since we let a phone, we let a tablet, like, you know, like, teach our kids and parent them for this. Like, I've seen, like, some, like, parents just, like, be like, they just slap them with an iPad and be like, oh, yep, there, my job's done for now.
Yeah, that's something I wouldn't do.
I mean, I'd be like, hey, go outside even if it's for, like 5 minutes.
You know, like, go toss the football around. Like, I'll join you.
It's like, go break a window. Literally, I won't care.
I don't even care if it's mine.
Okay,
like, do something.
Just break something. Anything.
Break something as long as it's not you.
Honestly, do
But
that.
isn't that a part of life?
Get your first experience in the hospital. Know what to do. Know what not to do.
just know what's coming out of my pocket.
I mean, like, when you think back to, like...
Just don't make it that bad.
When you were a kid, what was one of the most dangerous games that you played?
Damn, hold on. Actually,
Jumping off the swing at its max height.
Oh, that's one of mine. Or like jumping off, like, you know, high platforms from the playground.
Did you guys ever do Pine Cone Wars?
I've never done that. Have you heard? We have something similar to that, and what it's called is, like, we have this thing called lila trees, and, like, they give off, like, little, like, you know, like little, I guess, seeds, and when they're green, that's when they're the hardest. When they turn, like, I guess, like, kind of brownish, like flesh colored, like, and, like, isn't, like, I guess, white flesh color. I don't care at this moment.
Right.
Like,
no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like, we would throw them at each other, and when we would purposely pick up the like the green ones and throw them at each other.
We would have Pinecone BB gun wars.
Here's the thing. You first.
And
like, I feel like pine cones took the skin off. That's what I remember most about it. Like, they were brutal. You know, pine cone wars were savage, and that was surprising to me. I do remember that.
There's this one thing that a group of my friends like to do in my middle school. So the middle school that I went to, it had, like, this big open field, like, behind it, nearby the blacktop of it, and that's where it connected to a public park. So during the winter, a lot of, like, geese, a lot of goose, swans, and geese, shit like that would be there, because it's a big open field during the cold. That's where they usually are, because they don't like the water at the time, correct? So they gather around there, and a bunch of kids, like, during breakfast, they would just, like, storm at them and see if they can tackle one. I didn't participate in it, but I witnessed a lot from it. A lot of kids got hurt.
Damn.
And,
I shot myself with my airsoft pistol, thinking it was a good idea to do so.
I got shot in the eye by a Nerf sniper.
Oh my god, it's worse. It's like getting shot by metal, nothing. Getting shot with a Nerf rifle, that's pain.
Yeah,
it's true pain. It's like stepping on a Lego.
Right in the eye, and I was like,
stepping on a Lego that has, like, you know, like an IED attached to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like one of the most fucked up things I saw was these two people had caught fish, and there was a highway right above where they were fishing, and these motherfuckers would cast their lines with a fish on it across the highway and try to get this fish back without having it destroyed. But they were hitting people in the fucking windshield with it, dude. Like, they're casting into the highway and smoking people in the windshield with fish.
It sounds
like that sounds kind of fucking epic.
It was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Dude,
it was
honestly,
fucked up, but it was something to behold.
Fishing.
Like, it was something.
You know, people say fishing can't be a sport. How about that? It's nerds.
You know, I gotta say, when they couldn't get the fish back in time, and it just burst into a fucking cloud of blood mist, you know, meat dust, whatever you want to call it. Like,
yes.
It was,
we're having semi-cod tonight.
It was truly,
you know, like, my guys.
You can't replicate that. You'll never unsee that. Something just ceased to exist quite like that.
Put that, I'm pausing, whatever, put everything inside.
Alright.
Now.
That's definitely true.
I'll be right back, boys.
Nobody does anything that dangerous.
Everything that's on the side, put it para adentro.
There's a thing that a lot of kids like to do, such as drinking, right? So I guess smoking was hugely popular in my middle school, but drinking was like one of the least popular things, but people still did it. So there was this time I caught some of my female friends with a little Ziploc bag of wine, and one of them was like, "Yo, we brought wine to school." I was like, "Cool, I really don't give a shit." So the next fucking couple periods or so, after lunch, one of them was fucking quote unquote passed out drunk during PE or something, but I doubt they were actually like that, because it was just a fucking little Ziploc bag quarter-way full of fucking wine. There ain't no way you passed out from that shit. But who knows, you're a fucking 12-year-old kid, of course you might. So yeah, I kinda just saw a bunch of people fucking passed out from that. I doubt they were actually fucking doing it. There's probably a bit, but it was pretty fucking funny.
That is pretty interesting. I remember going into English class in probably 10th grade, and this kid was tripping on Robitussin, and we were trying to the boys were trying to get him from class to class without him getting caught, and we would try to remove him from the desk, but he was suctioned to the desk in his own mind. So trying to pry this man who's tripping on Robitussin out of his desk to get him to his next class. It was a feat, and he didn't get caught. But I feel like he definitely should have come to school with that shit.
One of the strongest kids in the school, his name was Abimael, and one day it was lunch. I wasn't around during this, but I was told this, and then he was fucking expelled or suspended. I don't remember. A fucking autistic kid, full on autism, right? Had a fucking mental breakdown, and hit Abimael in the back of the head with a hydro flask. Out of pure instinct, he winded up a punch as he's turning right against this little girl's fucking face, and did a couple more times, and then he was like, "Oh shit, these are the fucking autists." And yeah, that's how that went down.
Dude, I actually have a story that's kind of like that. It was 4th grade, it was recess, and this kid, dude, he was the type of, special ed kid who had brute strength. You know the type.
The fucking,
and this motherfucker's name was Hank, bro.
Retarded.
Bro, never mess with Hanks.
Bro,
Yeah,
Hank was big as fuck.
Autism or not, he's gonna fuck someone
Dude,
up.
he was 4th grade. This kid's fucking 6 foot tall. He probably weighed 150 pounds.
In the 4th grade, of course,
this motherfucker
All
was
his skill points
big.
went in height, not brain.
Bro, he was big, and him and this other kid, who that kid had a speech impediment and a couple other learning disabilities, but he was pretty, he's pretty normal, just he was not quite built like Hank. So him and Hank are out on the fucking football field, playing football with all the boys, and they get into a heated exchange, and.
Did someone die here?
Dude, I don't know how Ryan lived through it, because Hank picked him up, threw him into a tether pole, where they've got the rope tethered to the ball and it goes in circles around it. He threw him into one of those and then beat his skull against it. It was insane. Yeah, dude, I could hear the thuds from his skull ricocheting off the metal pole. And this is in 4th grade. He got immediate hammered for that. So he had to go to some other school or, go get some type of legal help for that.
You know how schools don't do, tackle football? They just kind of do oh hey, 2 hands up, flag football type.
No, they don't. They do tackle football.
They do tackle now? Shit.
Well, they do tackle, like, not at recess, bro. Like, on football teams, yeah, but at recess, you're not doing fucking tackle football.
Wait, you don't?
One Lex, please don't haunt the mic. It's kinda loud. Two.
Bro, when they used to have recess, there was like at least 5 tackle football.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about like fucking kids making their own games. Stop holding your key. Thank you. And so fucking it'd be like PE, and they would be like, oh no, tackle football, lol, because you know that's what the teacher be like. So they make it flag football. Or some shit. I don't know. So fucking some kid, fuck, I wish I remembered his name. He was the biggest douche. Cyrus. His name was Cyrus. I fucking hated Cyrus. Everybody hated Cyrus. Fuck Cyrus. Can somebody say fuck Cyrus?
Bro, fuck Cyrus the
Yeah,
virus,
fuck
for
Cyrus. Yeah, I hope he had the virus. So, fucking, he charged at me full force as I was receiver, and fucking broke my pinky. And he got so much hate for that, since I guess I'm like the short little white boy that like is too brittle. So fucking everybody was like, bro, Cyrus, what the fuck, man? And he was just like got so much heat for it. I was like, okay, cool. Like
nice. I don't even have to do anything about this.
I was like, fuck Cyrus.
Yeah.
That shit was fucking funny. I came to school the next day with like a splint on my pinky, and my friend was like, bro, what the fuck?
And everybody fucking, you know, just beat Cyrus up for the next few years for being that douche.
He should have gotten Hank.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wonder who would win, Cyrus or Hank. Stop holding your key.
Dude, I don't... Hank was the type of motherfucker, I don't think he was on anyone's team but Hank, bro. Like, he didn't need other humans. Cause like, at that age,
he was the wolf pack.
Yes, dude, he was built like a brick shitter. Like, it would have taken an actual adult to move that kid. You know, at that age. In 4th grade. And he's the size of a grown man pummeling kids on the playground, bro.
That's terrifying.
Last year,
I'm a senior this year, so last year, my junior year of school, my like little financial teacher, she had to be in a wheelchair for a couple like months because she had surgery on her knee because she has a bad knee, and she finally got it fixed, thank God. But so on the blacktop, there's this massive ramp that leads outside of the school. And we had a fire drill, so we have to go to that ramp that goes downwards to like the blacktop, because that's like our direction. And I was like just talking to my friends, wondering like I say this and I quote, I wonder how fast she would go if I pushed her down. And everybody's like,
don't tell me that you pushed her down.
No, I didn't push my fucking financial teacher down a ramp while she's in a wheelchair. I'm not fucked up. It's just like everybody heard that except for the teacher, and they're like, Shan, shut the fuck up.
That would be pretty, like, I see why the comment would be funny, you know. What if I just push her down the fucking stairs?
Yeah, but I wouldn't, because I'm not that fucked up of a guy.
No, of course,
like, I'm verbally fucked up. Like,
it's just a very dark joke. Very dark joke. But I remember getting rubber bands just completely band-hammered in middle school. Tried to shoot some kid in the back of the head with a hornet that I made out of a fucking paper clip. And this kid's head movement was, you know, that of Mike Tyson at his age. So he rolled his head, and I shot the teacher directly in the eye socket. Broke their glasses. Never got caught for it, but nobody was allowed to have rubber pants anymore either.
Damn.
That.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's why rubber bands are fucking deadly, dude.
Next time you go to a gunfight, always bring a rubber band, not a gun.
I can just bring an actual gun now. I'm old enough. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sasuke is joining the terrorist force.
Fun fact, if you ever want to learn how to save money, stop paying your taxes. You'll save a lot of money.
Say, sure, there'll be people
Bro,
outside.
my parents need to learn about that.
Sure, people will be outside your door.
How do you think fucking John McAfee turned out? He didn't pay his taxes. He's a fucking legend.
Well, I mean, look at Al Capone. Nobody could beat him except for the IRS.
Oh damn! I made it past 5. I made it past stage 5.
You just made it past stage 5, bro?
Yeah.
It's like my 3rd time being on 9. 5th because I keep on restarting because I'm an ass.
You're trying to do it instead of personal best?
I haven't made it past stage 3.
I'm just trying to get past my PV.
I didn't even think I'd get this far today. I didn't even think half the stuff
like brand
happening.
new to surf.
I'm not particularly brand new. I know that you go against with it. You lean towards the edge of it to go faster, and then yeah, that's it.
I think I need some tips on surfing.
Well, good,
Don't
because
hold W. That's all you need
well,
to know.
yeah.
You just have to be smooth with it.
Go along with everything, and don't like.
Hey there.
Right on, Byron. Why'd you lose your other account?
I can't keep momentum.
You forgot the password.
A struggle we all deal with.
Oh yeah.
At one point.
Not a struggle for kids soon.
Like I feel like the worst thing is forgetting a password, and then like you would lose access to the email.
That's what happened to one of my Minecraft accounts. It was on some like random fucking email I made because apparently I made a Minecraft account for like every other fucking password I have, and I didn't know anything to it, so I was just like, okay, whatever. Make a new account, then I completely lost that account. I'm just like, okay, well that's fucking sick.
If you have 2 of my passwords, you can basically log into every one of my accounts, like all my emails.
That's just something you shouldn't do.
That's a terrible idea.
Because if I hypothetically yoink to one of your passwords, then I can just guess an email.
That's like putting that's like setting your password to your social security.
I've had the same one password for everything for my whole life.
Grab your mom's credit card and show me the 3 wacky digits on the back.
I bet.
Map switch. Let's go. Finally, no more fucking kids soon. An actual fun map, hopefully, up ahead.
Next map is beginner. To the one person in chat, leave a hello.
Hello.
Bro, what is this lag?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna breeze through this.
Oh yeah, by the way, the 4 last numbers are 4, 6, 3.
Don't tell us the numbers. Don't tell us
Shut
the
up.
numbers. That's ban worthy on YouTube.
It was a joke.
But still, like, I mean, like the system on YouTube is like basically not gonna take it anyway. So.
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is.
This is the surf beginner.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a beginner server.
People make fun of Reddit. People make fun of
And I can't even
Redditors.
make it past stage 2.
Probably because we're too good for these scrubs.
Also, for surf, you also should know that you should just always have your knife equipped.
Well, yeah.
You could just unequip your knife.
I feel like every time I go around to talk about my stories, I just feel like I'm a walking self-promotion, and I don't like doing that. I just
Most of my stories are just fucking, like, stories about brands, so then I just sound like a walking fucking billboard.
ever work on like a story for like a year? No, 2 years. I've been working on it for 2 years.
Tell us.
You really want to know, huh? Because I made like several videos just talking about my stories, and then people just being like, I just clicked off the video the moment you said that.
What time is it for you guys?
It's 11:35 p.m.
It's like 1 in the morning. One of the most
Yeah.
fucking weird ass maps I've ever seen. Why did I just end up at a fucking prison cell?
This is,
It's Morgan's,
hey, stop holding your mic down, bro. Don't hot mic, please.
Yeah, here, let me do that real quick.
I might be Jewish, I might have 2 dicks, I might come through. 1 sack, 2 dicks, under attack.
Oh, what up, Richard?
Howdy.
How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you in a while.
Richard, you should have been here hours ago.
What happened?
Yeah, it's
Oh my
popping up in
God.
this.
I got like 4 or 5. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I got like 5 hours of content.
Holy shit.
Been a bunch of philosophical debates all night.
That's sick.
Covering a wide variety of fucking topics, bro. It's not, yeah. It's been lit.
Oh, I made it stage 3.
Whoa.
This is a very good
What
one.
kind of dog?
Pitbull.
It's a doggy.
Oh,
What the
good.
dog doing?
Gotta love dog. We owe a lot of our evolution to them.
Man's best friend.
I owe a lot of my body
There's
counts
a
to them,
reason that
you
they
know?
say that, you know? For sure.
That man's best friend, the feminist living next door. Excuse me?
Your dog won't ever leave you.
Yes, you're right. The dog won't leave you.
Technically,
Because it can't.
I really
that's
can.
not true. It could up and walk away from you.
Yes.
The thing is that the love of a dog is the only actual love that money could buy you, because they love you on a chemical level.
I lost my virginity to the dog.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, Richard.
Classic
You're so
Richard.
insightful. Classic Richard.
Wisdom.
Yeah, can I count dogs on my body count?
No.
Yes.
Gangster's Paradise
Yes,
slowly
sir.
grows louder.
You know,
His
you could
body
just
count
tell
just
us
all
they're
of a sudden
people,
increased to 30.
and we don't ever have to know. You didn't have to tell us they were.
It's a little man in a dog suit.
So somebody
Oh,
in a
it's a man,
Scooby-Doo
fuck.
in a Scooby-Doo costume.
It's a man in a dog suit, is it?
Are you the one in the dog suit? Does that mean your dog getting fucked?
Mm. Sometimes.
What?
Only on Saturdays.
Oh, little Richard.
Right?
Yo, why am I stuck in
Yeah,
a black
Richard.
box?
Just press exclamation mark R.
If anyone
that,
want to
just
buy
swing
some
upwards.
stolen sports memorabilia, it's authentic. It's
No, I'm
authenticated.
good.
It's like, yeah,
Alright.
damn, I love buying stolen merchandise.
That sounds like a fucking bargain.
Yeah, dude,
It's
it's
like,
free.
it's like, hey y'all want to buy a
It's
stolen
Selling
Authenticated.
free Supreme.
What do you know, is it, OJ lost nut cup?
It's like a bunch of old baseball dudes. They're just
Old baseball dude?
They're way too old. They're like way like my grandpa. I mean, I got their memorabilia authenticated, but it's stolen.
Makes it even
But-
more valuable.
Bro, that's
But
the
way
best
you
type.
describe- I have a bunch of old dudes. Like,
They're like Hall of Famers. Tied up.
what? Got their bone. Took them
I
up.
got a Mark Cuban autograph.
I got Babe Ruth's shin bone, if you're interested.
Babe Ruth's femur.
Okay.
You know that one baseball player that was pregnant one time, got an abortion? Yeah, I got that fetus.
You see this? You see this wrist bone? This wrist bone struck every player out in 1940.
You see this fetus? I don't know what it did.
Delete it.
I found. It's mine now. He's my friend.
He's been helping me with sales since 1920.
His inside, some of a business spendings are just.
He's been helping me sell all this stolen baseball memorabilia.
His fetus right here is my financial agent.
He knows how to evade the IRS.
Yeah, look where he is now.
We use them to pay our taxes.
This fetus can close on a home like no one you've ever seen, brother. He's the greatest realtor.
I use the fetus to hold the knife when I'm stabbing somebody.
What? No, the baby holds the knife so that he's the scapegoat. That's what crime evolves into. Everybody uses babies to commit the crime so that they have somebody to charge.
Like the baby did it.
And then you get it aborted, so it.
But it's already grown. You can't abort a baby.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could abort that 9-month-old. I mean, 8-month-old baby.
Yeah, no, 100%. By just shooting it in the head.
Bro, if he's walking around, crawling around, you can't take him.
I mean, it's still in his stomach.
No, I mean exiting the stomach. We're talking about after they are in the physical sense.
It's called post-abortion. Shoot it with a gun.
Pew pew.
Yeah, bro, pew pew.
What are you all
Your baby
on,
can make it
Byron's?
through.
One of my chat viewers is like, "Why are you harassing me to watch your streams at 1 in the morning, anyways?"
I mean, why not?
Tell him to show us his thighs. I want to see his thighs.
No, we want that.
Did I hear that correctly?
We want to see those thighs.
The thighs.
Someone just sent a YouTube screenshot saying, "Why are the Nazis so stylish? Secret history revealed."
Swag.
What the fuck?
Kiss swag, bitch.
Wait.
Yeah, honestly, they just had too much drip for me. They had this.
They had UFOs. They had fucking UFOs. They had it all. Definitely had Supreme before everyone else.
Did you ever think about the fact that right now, PETA is out there giving porcupines guns?
Yeah, talk about gun control.
We're talking about porcupines, not guns. Okay.
Yeah, shoot porcupines.
They cannot be trusted with an AK-47,
They're like
okay?
a little more dangerous hedgehogs.
They're slightly more deadly than chimpanzee. You've
ever seen a
lulled into a
fucking,
false sense of security.
Have you ever seen like a chimp without like fur?
Yeah. Have you heard about the recent UK porcupine stabbings? The number is steadily increasing, brother. The porcupines are taking over. They're coming.
Yo, we thought robots were taking over the world, no porcupines.
I think the Muslims and porcupines are aligned.
To get here, dude. They are not having our nonsense.
No, I thought it was furries.
Are you ready to get poked over and over? And it will be mildly
Yo, how did we get from somebody throwing somebody into a pole into porcupines with guns?
Deep frying my penis in a deep fryer.
This is just accurate depiction
I
of
only
the
got a
experience you'll
job at
have
Burger
here.
King so I could deep fry my cock on my lunch break.
You ever been pricked by a porcupine? Because you don't want to, and they're on the way.
No.
You ever have your penis deep fried?
No. Nobody has.
So many
Nobody
times.
has that experience. Like, the amount of things that would have to go wrong for you to reach that point is pretty infeasible.
Alright. Or I get a job at Burger King, my lunch break, I dip my cock in the deep fryer.
Byron, we can get you... What are you trying to smoke, bro?
We need some good crack.
This meat is crunchy.
We need to smoke the meat.
Some estrogen for this AK asthma.
Technically, smoked meat was one of the first things we ever invented as food.
Nice.
The first recipe mankind ever invented was called pemmican.
I returned, but my mic was off and I have to go again. Jesus.
What is pemmican?
Pemmican is animal fat that's been reduced into an oil, and meat that's been dried and pulverized, and then you cover the fat in the meat, you mix them together, forms little like bars, and it'll stay preserved for hundreds of years.
Oh,
like
it's
we
a
find
preservative.
buffalo hide full of it. Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
And that was the first time we ever mixed
Rap about pemmican.
two things.
Yeah, let me get a beat.
I don't know how one would rap about pemmican, but
Fuck it, don't think, just rap.
I can't go
Let me
anymore.
get a beat.
Do we have DJs?
Let me get
Bro,
a
we
beat.
need a DJ.
Y'all know
Bro,
I'm
I
gonna
need
preserve this
estrogen,
meat.
but motherfuckers want me to pay $150 for a damn letter.
Just go without a beat.
Yeah. You know what I'ma do to this meat? I'ma preserve the shit out of it. Yeah, not talking about my dick, talking about that buffalo meat. She sucking on my feet.
She's
You
sucking
hear
the
that
deep
Nico
fried
ski?
cock.
Oh
You
whoa.
slowly are
Uh-huh,
drifting
oh
away
whoa.
from
Oh whoa.
Pelican.
Pelican, I come through with the pelican. What? I answered the phone. Hello again. Yeah, I'ma preserve this meat in my refrigerator. Pelican. Who is this again?
Penicillin.
I come through. Fill your ass with piss again. I come through. Ignorance is bliss again. I come through. Yeah, I am from Michigan. No, I'm not. What the fuck? I'ma preserve my cock with this oil from this meat. She a suck 2 dicks deep. She a suck with her feet. She got 10 toes. That's like 10 little dicks. Pelican. Yeah, I'm preserve that bitch.
Hey,
man, dogs
I'm
himself.
from Michigan too, Richard.
I'm not from Michigan. You doxed yourself, bro. You got played.
Yeah. He showed his social security number.
I'm kind of new to doing this. So how do you slide?
So don't hold W, bro. Hold
Yeah, don't hold W, just...
And make sure you have your knife out.
Yeah, make sure you have your knife out.
Yep, you're trying to, like, you know, use the ramp to gain speed, so you're holding, like, A against the ramp.
Make sure you hit the middle of the ramp too, it'll give you a boost.
We could change the map right now. If you want to change the map, type RTV in the chat.
No, rock the vote. This map's fucking gonna give me tinnitus.
Yeah, this shit is kind of ass, to be honest.
Dude, I've been here for like I think a good 5 hours, and I think I already have a tinnitus already because when this stream started, everyone was like talking about philosophies and everything.
I don't know any of those maps, bro. You guys.
I've never played any of those maps.
The late night hours here are all philosophy.
How about we try to go back to Utopia?
Yeah, Utopia and Kitsune are like my honestly the only ones I like.
I can nominate maps. So if you guys want a specific
on this PB. Dicks.
You still watching? Anyone in chat? I'm gonna leave on my Instagram just just like we're still fucking live. I'm gonna leave on my Instagram like a text that just says we're still fucking live.
What?
Bro, what is this map?
What did you say?
Bro, this is all Illuminati.
Okay, so I know how long I've been streaming.
Yeah, this is what Shrooms is like.
Motherfucker's gonna have a seizure right here.
Coming out your mom's pussy's like.
Oh,
when she's giving birth.
This is what a sperm cell sees when it's on its way to the womb.
When it's on the way to my anus.
Did you know that dolphins...
You go so fast that this is like when you have Taco Bell.
It's like when you prematurely ejaculate.
Dolphins ejaculate in Taco Bell approximately 15 times a year, and you need to be aware of the statistics.
What?
And once again, PETA is giving dolphins guns. That's right.
When they really should be giving them
I mean, dolphins are already smarter than me,
Where's
so...
that beat?
I mean, think about it.
You know,
dolphins
horny
and
as fuck.
porcupines are teaming up because how are porcupines going to get across the ocean?
You know how dolphins are down to fuck humans? Like, for real?
Dolphins are down to fuck anything that moves.
They got realistic pussies and shit.
They fuck everything that moves.
They love to fuck. I would hit.
That's pretty weird.
Nah,
bro, they're gonna lure you in.
You wouldn't hit.
and then the porcupines are gonna kill you. And you
No,
gotta
they're
be,
chill,
you
man.
gotta
You're
be
gonna be like,
careful.
bro, you're so chill, you fucking dolphins, bro. That's pretty sick.
You think?
Bro, how long is this map?
Dolphins can't speak, and neither can porcupines.
But
They're gonna
good luck,
stick
and they
you
got
with their
realistic
stickers.
pussies. They got
And you're
realistic
gonna be sitting there like,
women
ow,
like pussies.
this mildly is pinching me, and it's
Or you
continuing
might be like,
to get worse.
Yeah, it
Yo,
feels
have
so
you ever
good.
been hit by, like, have you ever been, like...
By my girlfriend? Yeah. Yo, my girlfriend, my last
Wait.
girlfriend, you know,
Wait.
my last girlfriend, I met her on Counter-Strike, and alright, so we were at my house, she starts hitting me and going crazy, and then she calls her dad, and, like, she's like, Dad, come beat this guy up, he's hitting me, and I never hit her, and then she's like, oh, I'm calling the cops, so he calls the cops, and she's like, calls her dad, and it's like, I never, like, you called the cops on me because I had scratches all over me, and he's like, alright, go to your car, and you gotta hit your, this is a real story. Alright, so she went in her car and started hitting herself while the cops were on the way. I'm like sitting inside my house like taking pictures of my injuries, and then all of a sudden the cops come and they're like, come in the car, and they put me in the car and they're like, oh, you punched her, she has redness on her face and redness on her chest, and I'm like, yo, I never hit her, and they wouldn't let my injuries be seen, and then dude, I just beat my case, but they were trying to fucking crucify me. That bitch crazy as fuck.
So I called
Moral
my
of the story
boss,
is don't
dude,
date a gamer girl.
and I told her I could come to work, but I don't have any radishes. And she said, don't ever show up to this office again. And definitely don't walk near my house.
We live in the same house.
Did you sure?
I went to look in the bed,
They really
and my
should though.
glorious
Like literally
son
nothing happened to her.
said, please show me our beautiful radishes. And so I brought him into the garage where my radishes were, but I hadn't realized that time had stolen my radishes away. And when my son saw that there were no radishes there, he died immediately.
He went CSGO.
True story.
Rest in peace, that poor child.
Can you
cause of
remember a
death,
time
no
without radishes?
You should have given him his radishes.
It was pretty rad.
It's truly a terrible experience, you know? It's one that sticks with you.
Have you ever been to jail? That's pretty pretty awful
Only
experience.
for not having radishes. That one time.
Dude, I got a staph infection and coronavirus when I went to jail.
Have you ever been stung by a jellyfish on the penis?
No.
No. My leg after I got stung by a jellyfish. It doesn't really hurt that bad. It's just kind of tingly.
Could you imagine the embarrassment of having someone
Sammy?
pee on your penis because you got stung by a jellyfish?
That's actually a myth. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I peed in my own mouth when I was a little kid, like when I was in the bathtub.
Whoa!
Like, I was just chilling in the bathtub, and like, I didn't know,
What?
just the head of my penis sticking out of the water, bro. Just the head of my penis sticking out of
It's
the
only
water.
Richard.
And I started pissing, bro, and I thought I was gonna be pissing in the bathtub.
Yo, Richard.
Boom, pissing in my own mouth.
You're only meant to do that in the
Under
shower,
the influence
not in the
of,
bathtub.
Weed.
I didn't know my penis was at the perfect angle, floating, like with just the
That was the
urethra sticking out,
equivalent of
aiming
just
towards
saying
me.
I've sucked my
It's only Richard that can have these stories.
Richard, what you just said is like basically the equivalent of I've sucked my own penis before.
Yeah, I could suck my own penis. It's uncomfortable.
Is that at the most comfortable angle?
I don't
This was
mind
the
the
time you
taste.
accidentally peed in your mouth.
I don't mind the taste, but it's just uncomfortable.
I had a monkey.
The position.
Yo, my guy is
giving myself
literally
the suck.
admitting to sucking himself on CSGO.
Would you rather pee in your own mouth or suck yourself?
Suck yourself.
I'm gonna do either. Why is
That's gay. That's gay.
You don't have to do either. That scenario where you
He
have
did
to
a
do
trick.
either.
Why were
Trick
those
question.
the only two options? Why was that the question you picked?
Unless if you're held at gunpoint, then I don't know.
Yeah.
You had to prove something to yourself.
You gotta
Yeah,
prove that
that's
you're
a man.
worthy.
You've already forgotten that
You gotta prove to me you're a
terrorists will come
man.
down.
There's only one or two. There's two ways to prove yourself as a man to me. 1, you pee in your own mouth. 2, you suck yourself.
You've done both of those.
I'm getting real sick of Santa Claus, man. Like, the way he just comes into your house and gives your family presents and undermines your authority. It's like, walk through the front door and fight me like a man, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, piss in your own mouth, Santa Claus.
Fucking asshole.
Bro, you're breaking into my house. I can call the authorities.
But you're too busy pissing in your own mouth.
Dude, what do you mean? He's a magic man in a fucking suit. Could you imagine calling the police and then his fat asshole scampers off in his reindeer?
You're going to jail.
Yo, motherfucker's gonna give me tinnitus.
He's gonna be in his sleigh punching himself in the face. The cops are gonna get there. He's gonna be like, "He was punching me," and then you're gonna go to jail for domestic violence again.
Domestic violence. Wait.
Of Santa B.
Sexually abused Santa Claus. You know he's a minor, right?
You know he's in his sleigh punching himself. So when the cops come, you're going to jail again, kid.
Nah, bro, he's beating himself.
They hate domestic violence. I don't know why.
Because I feel like any sort of violence they don't like.
Could you imagine if a reindeer just flew? Like, that was the actual state of reindeer? So instead of, like, pigeons going all over the place and shitting on stuff, you just had fucking
So instead of the government spying on you with pigeons, they use reindeer.
Dude, imagine like 30 years ago when women were okay with being hit. That was a cool time.
I love that time.
I love that
They were
time.
okay with being hit.
What about
they just had to be
reindeer and
okay with
caribou
it.
are the
They had
same?
no
Did you
choice.
know that?
They literally had no choice. It's like, oh, you don't like being hit? Then I guess you don't like being married either.
There are often reindeer farms in the U.S., yes, but in Alaska there are free-range reindeer that you can hunt. No, reindeer. We're talking about reindeer. Caribou. Yeah, you can hunt women in Alaska. You didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck?
Black people got rights before women, so.
Free-range women is how you say.
Oh my god. Prostitution.
No preservative. They grew up in the wild.
No Anakin.
Yo, every girlfriend I've had has put hands on me severely.
That's why you just stop talking to women. Prefer
I know,
men.
that's what I've been going for. I'm like physically gay, but I'm not mentally there yet.
What?
I'm mentally there yet to be gay.
Physically, I'm there.
What?
Physically, I'm there. My booty hole's stretched. I'm cute as fuck. But
estrogen. Only with estrogen.
I think he's ready.
So I'm cute as fuck. Yeah.
it's been a long journey.
Say I if you've humped yourself before.
What?
The angle you need to be at to do that.
You could suck yourself and it counts, right?
As what? As what? Yeah.
Imagine CSGO surf, but you could kill the other players.
Combat surf?
Yeah, combat surf, I guess. Yeah.
There's a such thing as a
Bro,
combat
is there a
surf,
pigeon
sir.
running? Bro, who is this guy? He has a pigeon on his shoulder, jumping
He's
around
a pirate.
That's
You
an
looking at me?
admin, bro.
Are you looking at me?
I think so.
I'm walking
Are
here.
you looking at
He's
me?
walking.
I'm walking here.
He's talking over there.
Man, I'm fucking surfing, Lois.
Lewis.
I think I'm
Lewis?
scripting.
Alright, I'm going to go get some Kit Kats.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Your mom doesn't let you eat candy past 8 o'clock. No.
It's bad to eat this late, bro. You didn't know that?
Dude, I've been fucking hungry as
I
shit.
haven't eaten
9mm
anything
kills the
today
body,
since
and
lunch.
45 kills the body.
My parents starved me to death.
We talked about that
I know
earlier.
your reference, but I'm not gonna say it.
Do any of you carry a gun?
Yeah.
I live in California.
Basically, I'm 18.
So
I
no.
live in the United States, so basically, I can buy an assault rifle right now if I
They
wanted
have-
to.
I can't walk around
You
with
could,
a gun, but
I don't know if you can carry a pistol because you got to be 21 to buy a pistol.
Yeah, it's a very stupid law.
But
I do 43X.
Which state you live in?
Michigan.
The Yeehaw land.
You think he was
I did live in Texas. Yes, I have lived in Yeehaw land.
AKA trans people are very terrible people. We need to kill them.
I would not say
trans. I don't have a problem with furries. All right, let's discuss
Transfers.
You want to be an animal, we should be able to hunt you, right? That's what they say.
There's not enough girl furries for me to want to be a furry. That's just it.
You know why furries love each other so much? Because no one else will.
Oh, wow.
The state of Texas
By
really
default,
wants to see
if
me
you're
die.
a furry, you're gay. Because there's not enough
I've heard
girl
that's
furries.
a criteria.
I'm pretty sure.
Average furry is a man in his 30s.
So.
How
Like,
did
dude,
we
if you
get
guys-
from
girlfriends are
pain to
out
the
there.
tank
Like,
to here?
like, you guys remember the whole cum pizza controversy? Like, it was-
Controversy.
the whole cum pizza thing. Like there was this whole like furry con something like that, and then like they again like a bunch of grown men just came on like a pizza, delivered it to a door.
Limp Biscuit. Yeah, they delivered it.
They delivered it, but after nutting on it.
Did they eat it? Did somebody else eat it?
People said that they did eat it, but it was proven that no one ate it.
Pussies. They're pussies.
But like it was
You don't
right
have
there.
a lawsuit unless you eat it, you know?
What animal do you think you could feasibly kick its ass? Like, do you think you can handle a gorilla?
I think I could kick the penguin's ass.
If I...
Yeah, but like that doesn't count. I mean, pick something that's actual competition.
I think
chimpanzee.
I mean, a chimpanzee would definitely
Dude,
slaughter.
quick work.
A gorilla would slaughter us for sure. Rip your arms off, beat your head in
Like
with
a
your own
mongoose.
feet.
Like a honey badger. That'd be a good fight.
That would be a good. You know, weasels are fucking
How
savage.
did we get from Hank the Tank to here?
You tell.
Hank the Tank was a long time ago.
Don't play that music, please. You're gonna get my stream taken down.
He's not playing music. He's making it, bro.
And he's an admin here. He's an admin, and he's doing this.
He's mixing live.
Damn.
I mix it up, I come through. What's that up inside the view? That is me. Yes, I pee out my dick inside your ass and you taste it. Whoa. And my dick, yes, you faced it. Whoa.
Wait,
and then
Richard,
paste,
I
yes, you
need to know
paste
one thing. Does your dick taste good?
Yes, my dick tastes like, what does it taste like? Cucumber, yes. And some lumber, yes, it's the wood. I got splinters on my dick and I'm loving it. Splinters in her pussy, yes, she's loving it. Yes, my cock in your ass, yes, I'm shoving it. Yes, my cock in your ass, yes, you're rubbing it. Whoa. Rubber-dubbing it in the bathtub with the bubbles. Oh, she like Little Richard, come give me some trouble. I'm like, I'll bring it on the double. I bring it on the double. She sends me in the bubbles, in the bubble bath. Yeah, where the fuck my pickles? Call me Bubble Bath.
They're locked.
Where my motherfucking pickles at? Little sponge bitch. In the bubble bath with my homie Bubble Bath.
I'm going over.
You forgot my pickles. You forgot
Please give
the
me my pickles.
Where's my pickles?
Give me my pickles or I'll commit mass manslaughter.
Pickles!
Rock the vote.
Yeah, I rock it, Davy Crockett. You know I got that coon hat on top of my head. Wake up, damn I'm dead. Wake up, yeah I woke up gay. Probably gonna die gay, but that's okay.
dying gay, cause there's no other fucking way. I pull out the DXCK and then I'm about to slay. Pull it out like a sword, like it's Minecraft. It's block shape, baby, yeah, just like mine shafts. It is longer than the fuck. I probably walk and then stumble and then tuck it around the fucking leg. It just curls like a rocket, launching off when it gets hard. It's hard to stop it.
That is actually fire.
Can't stop this. Up in your ass. Yeah, I piss.
Hold on, why don't we have a rap battle against Film and Richard?
Oh, we could just freestyle Cypher.
I think I'm coming up with something. I just need time to think about it first.
Ignorance is bliss. Why do I feel bliss when I fill your ass with piss? Why your mama give me a kiss on my lips? Ooh, and she shaking them hips. Ooh, so sensual, yeah, so sexy. Old lady, and she wanna just sex me. And she wanna just text me, sending titty pics. Yeah, she wanna sex me. In the bubble bath one time, yeah, she smoking my dick. 2022, we smoking 1 ounce sticks with little pump, taking big dumps like a tree stump.
If a bitch is taking bubble baths, then she probably had a triple pass. I'm walking past, hey, it's a narrow path. I bring my boy with me, yeah, he's a hard throwing knee. Go get the cash.
The cash, get the motherfucking money. Yeah, I left the house and the bubble so come tripping out from an ass to a pussy. Ooh, you're like Little Richard, why you do it like that? Cause I do it like that. Yeah, I slaughtered pussy, yeah, I murdered the cat. Ooh, she said I like it like that. I broke her off like a Kit Kat. She like Little Richard. Damn, yeah, my dick hurt.
Fire?
How he strung in him, she playing Richard hero. Bitch, I'm charred, 0 of my embers remain. All of my dismembered veins make me feel I behave just like the ant down a hill with no path to walk away. I feel like I really have gone too far straight from that shit. Shaking all the butter, baby, honey's all around and probably want some couple butter coming out the
with my pickles, you forgot my pickles. With bubble bath, little sponge, bitch, you forgot my pickles. Yes, that's my dick. Yes, that's my dick hole where you're sucking in your ass. Where I'm fucking your ass. Turn to nothing as I prolapse your anus. I'm so heinous, my cock vein-is. Damn, you like you did the splits on my shit. You broke my thighs. Ever seen the thighs of a grown guy, grown man, big ass thighs in your face? Damn, you sucking dick and you ain't moving. Step out of place. You stand in the same spot. You're loving the grown cock.
That's the wrong cock, baby, yeah, I feel like I'm Hancock. Boy, dominatrix, baby, yeah, bending backwards. What the fuck is this? On her back, shots be bag wads. Big wads of the cash. Spaz on the bitch if she carry the ass. If she doesn't, then I guess I'm leaving jet fast. Tie my shoelace for a
I tie my shoe real quick. She like Lil Richard. I never had such a big dick. She like, oh yeah, it hurts. I'm like, yeah, little bitch. Yes, I make that shit squirt. I make that shit squirt. Yeah, that shit go so crazy. She like, little Richard, can I please have your baby? I'm like, okay, little bitch. Yes, I fertilize her pussy with my dick. Whoa, all that nut come out, up out my cock, yeah, up in her mouth. She like, yummy, yummy, leave your ass so cummy. Little bitch, yeah, you go so dummy. Dummy, yeah, I go stupid. Yeah, I come through and I put it where you poop, kid. Yeah, I talk about your asshole, yeah, and my dick and your motherfucker.
me as I hit the gas. Oh shit, yes, I'm back as fast. Okay, a heartthrob, coming with my palms sweaty. Feeling like I'm Eminem, but I'm not fucking at me nominated. I done hate it, all the flows are fucking savage.
Don't go fast.
So slow, so fast, yeah, you know I come through with compass. I got satellite TV, no cable, yes, your face. Yes, I leave it so mangled. Rearrange, put your nose in your butthole. Ooh, can you smell that shit? You smell that I smell. Of course you smell that shit, you smell that I smell. Yes, I'll see you in hell. Only time can tell. Will I go through heaven or hell? What I already know. Yes, I talk to God. He's like, I will see you in hell, running for eternity. Yeah, my dick on fire. Yeah, it burns. You see, yeah, you yearn. Yeah, you're burning for dick. Yeah, you're feeling for some of this little Rick. She begging for.
I said heaven is in my state. Open up the damn gate if you're trying to play. Hey, you could come and stay. Really though, the dirty work is done up in hell's place, Hey, we could try and reconnect with the dead, but it's okay. It'll never take effect because the dead, they reminisce of the ones we had to miss. Everything is bliss. Rearrange your kissing face to one that just make a fucking face. Don't wanna rearrange the other one. Okay, I fucking play the same old fucking games. I'm tried and true. It's blacks and blues.
Fiddle, faddle, yeah, I'm up a creek, yeah, with no paddle. Fiddle, faddle, that's my favorite snack. I come through. Who's that? Who's this? I feel your ass with piss. Ignorance is bliss, then I must feel the bliss.
Vibe.
When I fill your ass up with piss, dripping out, urine dripping out. Funk. You wanna be a rock star? A rape charge?
Sir, you have multiple rape charges filed against you. How do you plead?
I'm a rock superstar.
That makes sense.
You wanna be a rock superstar? A rape charge? A 5 house? A 3 cars? Coming up in the wild don't mean nobody. A rape charge? Wanna be a rape child?
Funky, funky, yes, thanks, so funky. Yeah, I'm making noise, bitch, just like a monkey. Ooh, and I'm rapping like a monkey, yes, and they're calling me a junkie. Might be a junkie, no, I'm not a junkie, but I'm just so funky, and I know where to get the flow. So if you need some dope, you hit me up, yeah, go down the street, little cuz, yeah, pick up from my neighbor. You know I don't do no manual labor, no, and I never do that shit. She like, get the rig, yes, I'm begging for it. What you begging for, bitch? Open up the legs, yeah, let me put my head between them legs. Ooh, a rock superstar, a rape charge, 5 house, 3 different cars. Oh whoa, that shit is so fucking sick. They're like, what I call you? I'm like, call me Little Rick, I'm the littlest Rick, yes.
Wait, bro, off my chest, bro, got so much weight still to export. Yeah, you know I'm out here, fucking with no passport. Still up in the country, I never fucking been before. Shit, horse bitch, rock me like a stallion. Got a strong chin, so worse than stab on. Hey, got your bitch looking like Post Malone, painted up her face. She told me leave my ass alone.
Post Malone, you know I'm posted alone.
Inside my own fucking home, my apartment complex. They don't want to see what's next. What bitch I bring over next? Yeah, we having poop sex inside my building. Yeah, she loves the anal feeling. Yeah, I fill it up with the semen. Before that bitch, yeah, she leaving my house. Yeah, and the blouse be folded. Yeah, and that pussy, yeah, that pussy be folded. Folded like a lawn chair, bitch, I don't care. Yeah, better shave that pubic hair, that big bush, yeah, that's so nasty. Yeah, and I'ma keep your fucking panties. Ooh, I'm dirty as fuck. Yeah, and I put my rubber duck vibrator in your butthole. Ooh, and she like, little Rick, yeah, hot, so cold. Yeah, I know, little bitch. She like, give me more of that little fucking dick. Little fucking dick, but I got long strokes. She like, little Rich, yeah, I love the way you poke. Love the way I poke the bitches, a pussy. We need domestic violence type beat.
Get a hype beat.
Get a domestic violence.
Domestic violence charges.
The CEO of domestic violence here.
Change your nickname to that. Just out of context.
What if the judge see that? You're.
It's like, sir, the judge, sir, the FBI saw your Steam profile.
I make the rules here. You can't charge
Tell
me.
the DA sucked my dick. Tell the district attorney sucked my dick. Zemi, yo, shit ain't working, my guy. You muted or something.
Yeah, he ain't working.
Yeah, Zemi, you muted, brother. Yes, this is my favorite beat. Wait, till it drops. Ooh. My favorite cash crop is, grown man cock. Watch my shorts drop. Ooh. And you know I am so evil. Yeah, come through, yeah, evil Knievel. I'll be gonna drop. One, two, detach the one set. Yeah, little bitch, yeah, you under attack. 1, 2, detach the one set. Take a second, imagine that. 1, 2, detach the one set. Ooh, feel like my whole life under attack. 1, 2, detach the one set. What's better than that? I'll tell you what, better than this.
Got that now.
You got you.
Shit, fuck it. I was trying to be my time on the low, so I was a fucking rapper, no like head and no nose, so I fucking hitting the good need all the scopes, ain't nobody fucking see me, remember me, I mean more. Oh shit, you know I love me, no, baby, yeah, I'm forced to fucking work with me, and I don't know. Bitch, I had a bitch named Eleanor, bro, all she fucking wanna do is just do some damn chores, so.
Let's do something nasty, yeah, and I come over wearing her panties, yeah, and I fucking say hi to her Grammy, and that pussy I slammy, slimy, and I'm fucking on your mommy, ooh, where they call me, Tommy, Bahama, I'm fucking your mama, ooh, and she like, I wanna see the drama, and I'm fucking these hoes, fucking on your daughter, and I'm fucking on your mom, though, whoa, little Rick, slow down, ooh, I'ma come and break a hoe down, break a hoe off with some of this dick, ooh. I see her in her eyes, she be begging for the shit. Begging for the shit.
Begging for the shit, bitch shaking for a bit, I don't know what's going on, taking all her back when I pull the anaconda out, now she wanna bite back, like a light snack, when I fight back, fucking feeling my flow, fucking Mike Iron, baby, yeah, I'm back with an iron lung, the way that she had me work out.
Had me work out, bitch got the twerk out, yeah, and I brought the motherfucking Dirk out, Dirk and dagger. Oh yeah, I think I body bagged you with the fucking knife, yeah, stab your stomach, watch the guts fall out of your stomach, ooh, now you in the hospital, ooh, and you seen yourself from a third, wait, third person. I'm still your mama's person, yeah. I'm on the motherfucker lurking, yeah. She looked away for 1 second, yeah, I was in her purse, no second guess. Ooh, no questions, bitch, yeah, I stole your shit. Stole your keys and I stole your wallet, bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. See you guys.
Yeah, it's past your bedtime. Peace, bro. Peace out, bro.
You may be in a video.
Peace out, X. Peace out, peace out. Yeah, I don't know about these.
Hey, said it's loud, get the back all out. Fuckers know I'm walking in with just like a damn hound. Don't know what I'm saying, but I'm trying to dice and sound. Fuck, Jeopardy right now. Feel like Alex Trebek. And I'm joining, baby, yeah, I'm fucking tracking. Motherfuckers put me in and better fucking check it. If they don't, then they might just get fucking wreck it. My name around.
Treat you like a hoe when you like it. Treat you like a hoe and she don't even fight it. Treat you like a hoe and you know she delighted. And my dick so excited, ooh. And my shit just gliding, ooh. And you know I'm striding big steps. And you know my throat strip. What's next? She like in my throat. Hurt from sucking all yo, girl. Go girl, animals. Yeah, she sucked me like an animal.
Alfredo.
Eat my meat like a cannibal.
Eres mi hermano mayor y te quiero. Pero jamás vuelvas a apoyar a nadie en contra de la familia.
Up to me, if it was up to me, you would be 6 feet deep. You be talking to little Bo Peep, counting sheep in the middle of your sleep. Ooh, and I creep through, yeah, in your curtains while I peep, boo. Yeah, and you hurt, yeah, skeet, dude, yeah, skeet on your upper lip, baby, boo, yeah. Yeah, like all that cum on your face, ooh. And she doing a dance in the place. She doing a two-step. She like Little Rick, want you fuck me to death. Fuck you to death, you got semen breath, ooh. She like, what is next? I'm like, let's start the domestic violence. She like, that's my favorite, let's try it. So I punched the bitch. She like, Little Rick, love how you punch my shit. I'm a little bitch, love to punch your shit. I'm the CEO of domestic violence.
When it hits, all you hear is them violence. Fucking in the background, you're in violence. And a body bed, I damn a silent inside of daylight. But it's alright, they hide, cause they don't wanna fucking realize their own crimes. Who the fuck be hitting who? Cause the shit hit harder when your fist fucking full of the fucking blood gets smarter.
Blood turns to water, yes, if I was an aquatic creature, I would be an otter. Yes, I bring your pussy to the slaughter of the pigs. I fucking hate all cops. I smoke cigs, I smoke Marlboro Red 100s. Yeah, I smoke them by the hundreds, by the bundle. Yeah, don't call me a fag, I come through, put your ass in body bag. Yeah, you like the best you ever had. I'm like, you the best I never had. Damn, I put you on a sled, in the sled, yeah. I was born gay, I'ma die gay, and your ass I slay. They like, Little Rick, chill out, hey. Hates for horses, I ain't no horse. Yeah, and my cum, yeah, comes with force. Yeah, and the horse, intercourse by force, by the horse, of course.
Of course the beat's bad from Zemi. In fact, that dude from Finland probably touched ground and land after a big hive with the smoking. Nothing, he doesn't see nothing. Vision is hazy, he's always up to something cooking up in the lab. Always feeling bad, so he's not depressed, but he's never really sad. Kind of in a mix-up, fucking on a bitch, bruh. Then after probably rejuvenate with some pizza. Hit a flow that make you feel like you're Mr. Who the fuck is dude? I'm your fucking babysitter. I'm the dude, I'm the man. Who the fuck I am, I don't know, but I throw bars out as I am.
That shit was sick. That shit so sick, that shit so fucking violent. Ooh, she always wanted to try start shit. You ain't starting shit with me, yeah bitch out. I put my dick where you pee in your urethra. Shaquila, Chanila, Shaquila, Tequila, Tequila, Chanila. I can't say her name if I try 6 times. Damn. Domestic crimes is my favorite type. I love the violence. Little bitch, yes, she love the violence. Ooh, and she love the way that I hit. I slap the bitch, yes, I pump the bitch. Yes, I dump my shit where the bitch stays. Yeah, she like with the rig while you play. I ain't playing with shit unless you sucking on my dick with your fucking ass. She turned the suction on with the fucking ass. Sucking, my dick tastes nothing. My dick, yes, it's bluffing. It's my dick, yes, it's muffin. It's my dick, yes, I'm stuffing. It's my dick turns nothing, I'm nuts.
My boys, I will depart you. My back is already starting to hurt. I'm gonna end the stream, my boys. Anything you'd like to say to the audience?
Peace.
Peace. Subscribe to MMA Toy Boys.
I can't do that.
Wow. Damn, I gotta. Okay, yeah, it's. I'm adding that one into favorites. I don't know why I went to. Oh yeah, my Steam ID is not allowed. Alright, alright, I'm gonna end the stream right here. And so thank you guys for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Probably 2 people that only came in. Thank you guys for watching. This was a really good stream. I'm going to actually edit this maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later in my next video or my next stream. Leave a like, subscribe, and good night or good morning. Yeah, good morning. It's 12:27 a.m. now. So good night. Love all y'all, and remember, like, subscribe. I'm out. I know you see this better. I'm out. No. I am out.